my god. Tell the group that he murderous soul. uh, Play video games. Press any action.
Why would DeVries betray her fellow agents like that? A rhetorical question. I already know. Just making conversation.
It's still weird that this is like the main menu. Like compared to like other main menus, some of them are like really cool, like the Metro one or stuff like that. If the menus literally are functionally the same as that, it's just some of them have a little pizzazz to them, a bit more oomph behind them.
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't
Style.
live without.
Victor wasn't exactly the partner in crime I envisioned DeVries to have.
Why? What were you picturing?
Someone with a little more grit. That man back there? Reckon a tough crossword puzzle would have eventually sent him over the edge, even if we hadn't come along. And DeVries had him building a bomb. She obviously manipulated him into acting against his conscience. But he didn't leave us room to show him any grace neither. You ever wonder what might have happened if DeVries had let us in on her initial plan? Surely we wouldn't have been taken in by her rhetoric like Victor. Right?
Would have, since you clearly had a professional crush on her.
Hotshot Earth Directorate agent swoops in to liberate your colony, sets you on a new exciting path, and you're telling me you wouldn't have been a bit smitten?
See, that's my case.
Good law. I was a kid with a crush, like you said. It wasn't serious. If anything, I wanted to be DeVries. After Triangulum, all I wanted was to do for other colonies what Augustine had done for mine. Still do, if I'm honest.
Still can. Just stay focused on being the best agent you can.
I will say, it's a lot easier to do just that nowadays. With you around, that is. Thanks for letting me wax for a bit. We can get back to what we were doing now. Unless there was something else you needed.
Guess more about this merger.
It was less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Auntie Cleo through
I
quasi-legal means.
know this.
And got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out.
Alright, I'll talk more later. Hey, can I talk to
We
you
gonna
now?
kill Hierarch Ziegler soon? My knife hand's getting itchy.
Why did they
Who
turn on
can
you?
say? There was no indication that I've seen. I've interacted with him on occasion. Seemed a decent, loyal sort. As interested as I am to hear whatever sorry explanation he has, not sure I'll be able to control my rage when I see him to ask why before I remove his spleen. Maybe I'll start with his gallbladder? No, I think it's gotta be the spleen. Such as?
I want to talk to you about torturing Victor.
Why do you want to talk about that? My handiwork is not your concern. Besides, you allowed me to do it.
We're somewhat less enthusiastic afterwards. Very unlike. Want to tell me why?
I can't rightly say why that was. I mean, it's not like I've never tortured anyone before, but not like that. That was the first time I wasn't filled with rage when... I mean, I just did it. He was scared and just wanted to live. It's not like he would have done me if I hadn't done him first.
So you're saying your anger is what usually drives you?
I hadn't thought about it that way before. In fact, this is the first time I've thought about it at all. Except for... I found my psychological profile once. Recommended sending me to mental refreshment when I was young. Something about killing sprats. But my parents were able to keep that from happening.
You're part of the Protectorate. Okay. Well, I guess this whole system used to be part of the Protectorate, but... No. How'd they do that?
They were vigilant. Important enough to influence the decision.
That shows they cared for you, doesn't it?
No, they just cared about keeping my behavior quiet.
Forget about that. It's in the past.
Right. It's not even worth mentioning. I mean, who doesn't kill sprats every now and again?
Most people?
Well, then most people are just too repressed to act on their authentic impulses, unlike me. I'm free from such societal conformity. There's something you wanted to converse on?
Let me have some questions.
Yes.
Okay, nothing. Nothing. Well, okay. Oh, hey. Map markers of places I should go. Seek out. Thinks past me.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Valued underlings, your anti-Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a few listless posteriors. Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with Asta Fiskwich, senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose sloganeering was a bit too Tau-setty for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone stale, Asta. We can't exactly skip drive you back home, so you're demoted to Assistant VP of Vending Stock. Let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell
Okay.
Crooker in Morale Management. Dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no smock, no whole-side office with an Elysium view. Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as executive
Guess I'll go over here.
drainage manager in recreant reclamations and artificial additives. Remember, dress for the job you have, Russ. And just to show there's no position too microscopic for Auntie's management, I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flanderbilt for a job not well done. The
Give the
only
order and I'll
areas
take care of him, Commander.
disposal are those far from my office.
Will do.
Nothing ruins a view like
Sorry, ain't ready yet. Combat.
to the assistant.
This might sting.
They did me in. Help me out.
Bye now.
Yeah. Something touches me once, I'm nearly dead.
Fine over here.
Okay, this chain lightning gun is pretty great. I probably need to actually find mods that buff this shit even more. Undead bugs this way. I'm on the other side of a place I need. Fuck me. No, well, let's see if there's anything interesting on this side of the field first. Amp. Fine, at some point there were people here.
With their proprietary whisker extraction, pulverized bones means no tooth cracking crunch. We gobble it down and get back to the action.
Hello?
Oh, howdy. Didn't see you there. You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts. You know, working the assembly line makes for a powerful hunger. So, when we need to relight our thrusters, we don't waste time slow roasting some fancy, holy cow, eggnog. No, sir. We crack open a room temp tin of Wurst. That's right. Nothing like an instant, soft serving of feral pork paste to boost productivity to
Voices of the Architect. I hear them. I hear them all around me. The voices of the Architect's chosen. They tell me they go to the Enway range to become one of them. No, to become one with them and take my final steps on the path to entering the embrace of the Architect. Oh, glorious day. I leave this as my final note to any other members of the glorious dawn, and they know not to be afraid of the voices and to humbly listen to their words. A loyal servant.
It's not the worst unless it's worst, oh, worst. Grab a can to
More crazy glorious dawn outposts. Love to see it. What I'm doing for the holidays this year. Like Christmas time. In terms of gifts. Most people are cool clothes. Just flat money. Damn. The current pitchball season has helped keep my gray matter from pondering the invasion of our beloved Arcadia, but introduced a new anxiety. Morton's exhalation of the sovereign sluggers over my favorites, the reliable predictors, is nigh unbearable. Especially with our constant winning streak, I have been awash in this despair until Justin, like an agent of the Architect's own, entered the scene as the Predictor's newest 32nd back, perhaps the tallest specimen ever to grace a pitchball field. He moves and bludgeons with a grace heretofore unseen. It is unimaginable that we will not turn the tide for the Predictors. Oh my God, today's not my day. But should they fail to win soon, the bountiful angering may force me to report for the mental refreshment. Okay. Or, anyway, +1 toxicity crash. Go me. It's a good thing I came over here. I should probably look up all these cards are. You know? Especially on very hard. I could use every little minor advantage I can get. Especially if that card lady is gonna potentially sell me more cards or something down the road. If I have good enough stuff. Or even maybe some really nice, just general armor. Oh, I've already like, yeah, I've been down here. Food. This gun is strong. It does eat ammo like nobody's business. Ooh. This. Yeah, I can really mess with, I guess. Looking for any, like, blue highlighted thing that I can mess with over here. Look like it. I gotta jump across. Okay. Any place like actually on the ground over here? Looks like I would have to go all the way around that way. Oh, 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 nope, 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 nope. They really kick in that you're gonna fall from this height thing super early, don't they? Damn it. Really hoping that was a survivable fall. New fall for your heights. Really? 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 That height was lethal. All the way back here.
It might sting. A lot.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say which.
Chumbar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and stricter leavings.
The Chumbar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited to boar's entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin, nana peels, and tobacco and husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And buy an extra bar to share with a chum.
Didn't we like fix the food problem here? Didn't we learn that like eating sprats is just makes people sick or something?
Of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for
Nah, who am I kidding?
And fair trade.
The evil corporation, of course. They wouldn't be. They wouldn't be cutting corners.
I tell you before I kill you. Look sharp.
Sharpen up. Hostiles nearby. Weapons primed. Follow the ridge.
Nice. Okay. Up block picking, up observant, up leadership. Apply a new perk.
That's tobacco. Smoke our tobacco. It's what your friends all love to do. Behind your back, they make fun of you.
Really good one. Plus 20% damage?
So smoke that candy. As tobacco. Favorite candy. It's tobacco. A medical
The
expert
humans.
recommend you buy a bunch and puff right in.
Psychopath. Oh, the more people hate me, the more I get that. Okay.
Cause it's your candy. That's tobacco. Your favorite candy. That's tobacco. You want your candy. It's tobacco. Delicious candy. It's tobacco. Come get your candy. That's tobacco. You want your candy. That's tobacco. Candy. Tobacco.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia, the best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and
Let's go with Face Reader. Increased damage to humans, pretty good. Especially since I'm already putting points into,
these employees, I can hardly express
you know,
the
speech, which is
extent
why
of
that
this
perk popped
tragedy.
up in the first place, but
Cruel
just
attack. The brainwashed agents
upping the
of
damage even more so on humans probably gonna help me out.
upon their own town of Westport, leveling it. Local loss of civilian life is expected near total. This is one of the worst catastrophes I've witnessed on peaceful citizenry. The Protectorate talk much about their
Not a
high
single
moral
person was in that
values and
town.
belief in community, but the view's awfully clear right now from our moral high ground. If I could venture a look toward the future, expect retribution, swift and terrible. Now, on to other things. This one goes out
But,
to
you
all
know,
those
it's
aspiring to
them
climb
justifying their
the
war.
department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or God.
Hello, scrappers. Bring these and get men at a time. Wires in blue casing, not blue paint chips or blue hydraulic tubes. Intact mech optical lenses. Breaking them in half does not count. Or double. Ending cracks means no adrenaline time. Punch cards. from inside enemy big guns. Do not punch extra holes in them. Bring all scraps to drop site 14C. That's 14C. 10 plus 4 plus C. Bring whole scrap. 1 armload of scrap gets 1 Menadime. Do not bring sting, bugs, shiny rocks, Mantisaur bits, anything rusty, or anything that goes boom. If you bring any of those, no already time for you. Alright. And it drives a hard bargain. Distinguished burst assault rifle. Distinguished. Why not? Okay, I do like that if I'm not observant enough, the like landmines are actually just invisible like with that other guy. Or it could have just been that the building I was in because of the whole anti-rays invisibility shit. Hey, Tookie. That's a lot more people than I thought were going to be here.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Step inside and let electromagnetic waves bathe over you, exciting your molecules and curing such ailments as
Go.
dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats, and collectivism. Not recommended for longer than 1 second at a time. Not responsible for temporary or permanent damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or general lifespan. Ask your doctor if a walk-in industrial macrowave is right for you.
Fine. Let us proceed.
Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oak? Well, look no further. It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's an honor. Though the dipped out when they see me coming, they shout. Chance of glance.
You know, I know all these songs are just advertisements, but Jesus Christ. I don't blame that guy for learning all the songs. Shit's pretty snazzy. Gets stuck in your head. She's the tobacco one. But I just find that one funny because it just sounds like someone trying to correct someone the entire time. About, it's candy. No, that's tobacco, ma'am. That is a highly addictive narcotic. You need a... Well, not really a narcotic. Is it narcotic? I don't think it qualifies. Is it a narcotic? I think a narcotic is something very specific, but... It's an addictive substance is what I was trying to get across. Really? 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 Cool. 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 Where are we starting? Where are we starting? Where are we starting?
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising.
Grand Plan Wireless. Okay, let's see what they have to say. Or what their music's about. And while I'm doing that, welcome to Nevis add some more buttons. Shit, and see if that helps him. It won't. It's not gonna help. Slide it. But you know, we like to dream big here. Every time I try to go for C, I keep tapping V instead. So, maybe never. Why is the other one placed with numbers, but that one's not?
Ready to wait. On your command. I'm the one you need to worry about. You're a
Okay, we need the, where the fuck is it? Emergency stop, please.
Complexity is partially imaginary. No need for fear.
worry. Once again. Love to, but I'm not ready. Ain't for sure.
Fine, that's my thing. Reporting crime. Firing down here. I'm alive.
Error.
Who needs to die?
Navigation systems offline. Unable to locate designated path.
Complexity is partly imaginary?
Greetings. This unit is unable to fulfill its programming. Are you able to assist this unit in its assigned duties?
That seems to be the problem, my artificial friend.
This unit is unable to execute its programming due to tampering. Navigational and other systems have been compromised. This unit is now being used as a target, which is not among its designated functions. This unit must return to Matriarch's Mercy to dispense medical care in order to fulfill its programming.
You are just listening to next week's #1 hit. And now a song from a composer predicted to have 3
Well, bypass all navigation systems and return to the last location of your charging pad.
Searching for last known location of charging pad. Success! 1 entry found. Processing optimal path toward Matriarch's Mercy. Return sequence will be initiated once path is determined.
Roam free, or as free as an automechanical if the assigned direction can be.
This unit cannot deviate from its predetermined destination. Thank you, qualified engineer.
And now he's gone. Kinetic plasma pistol. Yeah, I definitely need to hold on to most yellow tier weapons, unless they're like melee weapons, because I'm not going to be a melee dude. I know all these like non-yellow weapons can go, but I don't want to ever accidentally throw away the emergency stop. It may not do much damage, but stopping enemies from moving for a little bit, especially robots, kinda comes in fucking handy. Facts over feelings. Let's swap out the emergency stop. Thought off tracing unit. Do I have a better shotgun? 22, 26. That does fire damage. Fire damage is pretty cool. Uranium damage, maybe. A silenced plasma pistol. These guys do slightly less damage, but they do an element. But I think because they're modded, they might do maybe a bit more damage because of my perks. I don't fully know. Yeah, that's the scrapper. I don't know why the scrap metal is a particular color, like it's an important thing. Maybe I accidentally have something pinned of like, hey, you need this in order to build this, in order to do that sort of thing. Without thinking or realizing it. And that's all I can guess.
This is Grand Plan Wireless. You cannot possibly do the right thing today without knowing what will happen tomorrow. At the order of the Ascendant, we predict tomorrow so you can have a better today.
It's a fight.
Consistency in your work is
Nice.
wonderful. Consistency in playlists is not. Now for a new song.
Looks like we're in for a hike.
Okay, this is one of the locations I said I wanted to go to, so fuck it. Before I go straight up, let's go over here.
Recharged! Recharged for mayhem!
Sorry,
This might sting. A lot. All of the wrist.
Ow.
guns cocked and loose. Just get the signal. I couldn't hit. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Let's weapon prime. Uh-oh. All of the wrist. Either restore my life or avenge my death.
You have tuned your receiver to Grand Plan Wireless.
I'm alive.
We verify
Who needs to die?
before we amplify.
You may think you have tasted a great old-fashioned cocktail, but have you tasted the highest-rated old
thinking. You know what would make this climb better? Being shot at.
Well, I'm glad we agree.
Never be.
Even if I do complain that someone taps me once and there goes 65% of my HP. But you know, it's cool. Cool. I'll get better armor, I hope, at some point.
It's a fight. Recharge for mayhem.
Trigger finger's still tired.
Step aside. Why? This might sting. A lot. Unfriendly company. They're fine.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. I'm the one you need to worry about. I'm at it.
Weapon primed. Step aside. Why? This might sting. A lot. Try to keep your guts on the inside, Commander.
Let's see if they got the time.
Ooh, from where? Oh, up there. Jesus Christ. He's got the high ground. He's being a dick about it.
I'll find my
These things take time, Commander.
all over it.
Goodbye.
When you needed a stretch.
He got blown off the side. Just watching that from a distance is kind of funny. G-Line. Thanks for the stuff, idiot. Eat food. Damn, I can't eat food. During fights. Only post-fights. Grabber notes. If you can read this, read this. If you can't, have someone read it to you. Keep away from the refugee camp near the estates. It's full of auto mechanicals that'll kill you and mess you good. I would get killed for a handful of refugees who won't have any adrenaline time anyhow. But wait for them to fall apart, come in and scrap them, but better to avoid them altogether. We've got all of Golden Ridge to plunder. Interesting. Hopefully those other mechanicals aren't hostile to literally everyone, and just the Golden Order, or Golden Dawn. Hey, bud.
When even scavengers are falling on hard times, you know the situation's dire.
Look sharp. It's a fight.
Bad news, you're gonna have to avenge my death. Well, let's try this again, but we're feeling. Oh, Tookie, there's donuts. You probably saw them when you walked into the kitchen.
know we're in hard times when even the scavengers are starving.
Okay, you just said the same thing that someone. I hate it here. I deserve that. I deserve that. I deserve that for my own incompetence. Hey, no, one of these days I'll remember how to play the game, not like a complete dipshit, and we'll make progress. But until that day comes, it's gonna be sad. It's gonna be real sad. I might even say downright pathetic.
You know we're in hard times when even the scavengers...
Ready to wait on your command. Combat, I'm the one you need to worry about. Love to, but I'm not ready. Take recharge.
My favorite part is how one grenade can put me at death's door. That's my favorite part of the video game. You know, it's probably mostly just very hard. I don't even think the minus 10% health is really what's, like, screwing me this hard. Because I'm almost certain, right, that, like, I think it's like a perk that almost negates that.
You have tuned your receiver to Grand Plan Wireless.
The vision's dispenser.
Before we amplify. We have invented a method using reverse osmosis to extract the flavor essence from crabble meat. This extract goes into our tea, while the flavorless sediment is used to increase the protein content of our other fine products, such as our Axiom Denatured Protein Slabs. Let's see Auntie's Choice top that one, only from the Order of the Ascendant. In times of peril, remind yourself, contentment is found by accepting your role in the grand plan. Understanding your place, knowing your
All the
course,
junk.
removes all worry and doubt. Warning, the following song mentions some actions that are improper, something your fractions should never be.
The color of space, a chromospectral analysis. When asked about the average color of space, the famous stellar cartographer Newton Otisgard replied, with no hesitation, beige. To experienced lumen astronomers, his answer was the expected one. But I can already hear the obtuse listener bleating, with their faces contorted into a rictus of ignorance. Wouldn't the average color be black or white, or simply a shade of gray? No. No, it would not. The answer is rooted in the science of how hot objects absorb and emit light, which answers the ancillary mystery of why there are no green stars. To understand all of this, you must understand the basics of thermal divarication emission theory. The typical piece of non-heated matter absorbs most electromagnetic radiation that falls upon it, including light, infrared, and radio emissions. And the matter reflects only a small portion of that radiation. The visible part of that reflection is its color. However, most stellar objects generate far more radiation than they absorb, so they can be modeled as an idealized object which is assumed to absorb 100% of all electromagnetic radiation and re-emit some based on its temperature and composition. Stellar composition determines what packets of light will be emitted, while stellar temperature determines the frequency of light and hence what portion of the spectrum that light is in. Low temperature emission is mostly infrared and not visible to us without proper instrumentation, which I need not describe here. As the stellar body's temperature increases, its emitted light shifts up into visible light, through red into orange, then yellow, then white. Even rare blue stars exist. These are the hottest stars, emitting mostly blue and invisible ultraviolet light. So why are there no green stars, you wonder? I would think the listeners could easily draw this trivial conclusion for themselves, but if I must... It's because any star emitting green light also emits bluish and/or reddish light too, resulting in a non-green star. There is no naturally occurring stellar composition that emits solely packets of green light. In fact, such a composition itself would constitute evidence for intelligent interference, and no such evidence of any kind has ever been detected. Let's get back to Newton Odescard, the famous stellar cartographer. The methodology of the Odescard's chromospectral survey was straightforward. He partitioned his astronomical field of view into grids, then tagged each object in every grid. He ignored empty regions, as black would only dim the color and not change its fundamental hue. The light from every galaxy, star, nebula, and quasar was gathered and fed into a central tabulator for computation. The subsequent spectral analysis produced a final answer to within 0.5% of the predicted value. And that result was beige. More specifically, in the cylindrical coordinate model of color space, the hue is 42 degrees, while the saturation is a mere 9%, and the value is a full 100%.
I'm actually listening to this.
In more novice
I'm a
terms,
fucking idiot and a nerd.
while the color tends towards
I was
white,
actually listening to
the addition
this.
of a variety of reds and some blues results in a more beige tone. And there you have it. So go forth, neophytes, and as you study your lessons, stare at the nondescript walls of your library, classroom, or dormitory facility, and exult in the knowledge that beige is also the color of the universe.
Traveling at the velocity of light
Like,
through the
adds
vacuum of space
damage
on our
resistance,
private
right? Like,
band
the only
is
damage resistance, I'm not just getting
wireless,
from 10. Like, this 9 has to mean
sourced,
something, right?
peer-reviewed sound of
It's not like
scientists.
this is the 7th armor in the game type shit, right? No, because he's above 7. It has to mean something.
Especially studious, monitor
I'm not
your
crazy, you're
step when
crazy.
traversing between academical appointments. Do not read and walk. The localized dimensional tears known as rifts are lethal to pedestrian traffic. They also attract bloodthirsty zealots. Said zealots are equally lethal to pedestrian traffic. If you must operate near or adjacent to said conspicuous dimensional disturbances, please take additional care. Eyes forward, noses out of academic journals.
End message with an emphatic sign-off such as, "You'll never be sad when you have solutions." Oh, that apparently was a note to self, not to be read aloud.
And now, additional data and/or music determined to facilitate cognition. Consistency in your work is wonderful. Consistency in playlists is not. Now for a new song.
Probability and the grand plan. There can be no discussion of the grand plan without
Also, I don't like.
contemplation of
I feel like that makes sense too. What he said of like, if you take all the colors, combine it, it actually comes out to a beigeish color.
is fundamentally rooted in statistical
Seems
mathematics.
right. It could also be complete BS, completely made up, or someone could have like, yeah, actually no, this is just something some random scientist decided to do on a fucking whim. one day in our world, just to be like, oh, we know this exists, and we know this exists, and we know this exists, and we put those all together.
Of pure chance. If one flips a perfectly balanced coin, it will land on heads with a 1 in 2 chance, or tails with a 1 in 2 chance.
This shit's gonna make me learn, isn't it?
Are there really 2 outcomes? Is there not one specific outcome we can determine? Yes.
Nice what they've done with the place.
With complete information, there can be no chance. Only outcome. Complete information yields perfect predictions. 100% accuracy. Known outcomes. Now we come to one of the most difficult concepts in the order for initiates to grasp. If the result of the flip of
Look at
a
this little
coin
guy.
is known to be heads, is it necessary to flip the coin? Would it not be more efficient to simply go forward as if it had been flipped and proceed with whatever action that flip was intended to choose?
That's a door.
What part of that choice was ever left to chance? The answer
Oh, come back.
is no. Only when there is less than complete information are we reduced to chance. At present, we do not have complete information. Instead, we are still forced to deal in probabilities, expected values, and standard deviations, which lead to the dreaded sigma of probability distribution.
This window.
We are forced to estimate
Don't like it.
outcomes based on
These strangers.
distributions of
Rip them out, shatter them, transfer them with ourselves.
Yes! Grab an order glass sprawler next outlet. They'll display us in the standing before we cut them up.
every bit of data analyzed and input by our archivists brings us closer to our goal.
Okay,
to
we
the
can't
solving
actually
of
talk
the
to
universal
gentlemen.
equation. Probability is not enough. Guesses are not enough. Incomplete information leads to inaccurate we must know. Help us know. Contribute any and all data you can collect.
Guns locked and loaded.
Shroud
Just give the Things take time, Commander.
Some help first.
Yep, I'm dead. I knew it.
Yes. With complete information, there can be no chance. Only outcome. Complete information yields perfect prediction. 100% accuracy. Known outcomes. Now we come to one of the most difficult concepts for initiates to grasp.
Window.
Is it necessary to flip the coin? Would it not be more efficient to simply go forward? Whatever that flip.
Give the order and I'll take care of it. Over here. Three holes in the head. Come at.
Ever left.
Recharge the mayhem!
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Wine, this might sting. A lot. Fresh!
Do not have information.
Not getting up without help.
Forced to deal in probabilities, expected values, and standard deviations, which lead to the
Okay, one guy's dead. Now we play hide.
distributions. By necessity, we are forced to estimate outcomes based on assumed
Oh, good shit!
sample population.
I was gonna be lame and wait him out. But you actually did it.
Travesty, tragedy, a horror. A horror.
There is a strange sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history, within a few days of my being assigned here. As far from protectorate society as possible, Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover, it appears that our older colleague colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I've realized I was where I needed to be of service. The scores of abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff at these estates to help accept the first influx of still loyal Protectorate refugees. More shall come. I shall lead them out of the shadows and into the light. For the good of the Protectorate. This is my calling.
Looks like they independently. As with Gusto.
You are listening to Grand Plan Wireless, Arcadia's voice of reason. Join the Order of the Ascendant and experience the beauty and elegance of the well-formulated
Logs.
You'll never forget your first.
Well, that's that. Juliet lies dead in accompanying a scavenging party last week. She stepped from the path onto a landmine. There was hardly enough left to bury her. None are sure what to do now, least of all myself. I'm the only warden still present and living, but that does not mean I feel ready to lead, and others look to me as our supplies dwindle and the Protectorate send no recourse and expect me to have answers. One came to me yesterday. That's something that should have been blasphemy. Nobody's coming for us. There's no rescue. The Protectorate left us to die. I want to deny it, but I believe it to be true. Some others have agreed, or could be made to agree, yet still others do not, and shall not. If we're to start looking after ourselves in earnest, those that disagree shall attempt to stop us as Protectorate law demands with force, and we shall have no choice but to respond in kind. May the Matriarch absolve us of any sins we are to commit. Infighting. My predictions were not entirely correct. A group formed with some resentments of the estate staff and some other refugees sought to use the cover of night to escape the estate, presumably to defect to the Order. We refused to allow this to happen. In the fighting that followed, some were killed, but many more were wounded. Morton and I agreed to keep the survivors here, but to what end? We've yet to decide. Worse, we don't possess the requested medicine to treat. Or the required... No, that's just requested medicine to treat the wounded. We've all managed to acquire a crate of Auntie's Choice Adrenatime. It would appear to be fairly similar to the Matriarch's own Mercy Oxymorphone. Morphine? Morphone? Yeah, morphone. Morphin? Morphone. Though obviously more crude and seemingly designed for a specific alternate purpose, but we are desperate, and it will help us ease the pain of the wounded by the Matriarch. What are we doing? Preventing our own from joining our enemy only to treat them with our enemy supplies? Enough to make one weep. Criminal, a vigilant-ish, something is going through the estate, a sickness, or I don't know. We are not ourselves anymore. The banditry has become petulant. Our earlier pretenses to honor abandoned. Morton personally killed several despite refugees earlier, or killed several desperate refugees earlier. And I am terrified to say that I cannot recall what I did or did not do. We wanted their supplies to see if they possessed the invader's substance, Adrenatime, but they had none. It feels like I cannot think, cannot resist, cannot feel. I write this only to remember what I wrote. It is that there was something before this doomed precipice I feel myself irresistibly drawn towards. Got addicted. See it. Learned friend. New inhabitants of the Guardian State, we know the last 3 years have been difficult for you, but you have left to fend for yourselves with all around our bloodthirsty invaders and feckless traders that squabble for less land that could suitably house a dozen families. The Sovereign has abandoned you, but you needn't entertain indignity any longer. As this message travels to you, so does to the Protectorate Sentinel, and where normally one would raise a hub of banditry to the ground, this one shall arrive to parley. He will arrive in 3 days' time in daylight. Engage him openly and outline the entirety of your situation with him, including manpower, munitions, and understanding of the Order and Auntie's Choice movements in the region. Should you do so satisfactorily, you may hear from us again, and our working relationship shall be most fruitful. A concerned friend. sent a lot of words in your last message. Here's ours. Give us Adrena time and don't die. Give us Adrena time and die. Send anyone you want and we'll kill them and take whatever they got. And it better be Adrena time. Everyone here needs Adrena and we haven't even got enough. We killed your man and he didn't have any Adrena. Now, tell us where you're messaging from so we can show you how happy we're not dead.
We are molecular machines, our bodies a tuft of atoms, our minds a result of chemical reactions, our lives predestined along paths
Edward.
clear only in retrospect. Avid followers of our predictive playlists are already aware of which song
Guys.
Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues?
Why can't I take this guy's a pet? He seems very pet-like. If not pet, why pet-shaped?
All aboard! What? You were thinking it too.
Oh, that's the fourth one. One more somewhere around here. Oh, my phone's saying, hey, follow your friends. Okay, before I get sidetracked, gotta go this way. Okay, enough with the stupid holy music. What's up? What do these guys got? Why is this highlighted? Well, I guess it's for Tristan then, right? Yep, there he is. Hey, buddy.
So you did come. Good. I'm not partial to working with those given to second thoughts. It seems we arrive on a desolate scene. I don't know what transpired, but whatever it was killed the refugees to a person. As an arbiter, I bear a strong stomach. But if you've any reservations about witnessing destruction visited upon the innocent, you'd best steel yourself.
Oh, I'm already feeling a little sick.
Buck up, compatriot. The only way to discover what happened here is by fording a river of corpses. I've some theories on the refugees' killers, but I remain unsatisfied. Although I am not required to do so as an arbiter, I would care to acquire proof.
You don't require evidence? You might be too concerned with justice.
We operate under the Sovereign's indefatigable will. Thus, we do not need proof. But my training was somewhat unique in that it emphasized the value of thorough investigation. Let us comb the remnants of this charnel house.
Nice. These guys are loaded. As I passed them.
This is Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating.
These people could have been saved if they simply hadn't deviated from the paradigm.
Yeah. Paradigm. Anyway. Automechanical status. Kill Dragoon, 0 wardrobe, just damage. Once of food and water rations, Auntie's Choice fare, yak, contains basic medical supplies, needs supplements, and additional antibiotics, batteries for automechanical recharging. This is enough to live by for now, but it certainly won't sustain us. We must secure aid from an independent third party just to survive, and especially to avoid a baleful eye from the Protectorate. Ideally, what I've managed to collect shall be sufficient information no value to the denizens of the free market state.
It's not just a good idea. It's the law. And now this.
The following song was composed, performed, and recorded under the explicit direction of the Sovereign, and as such, reflects his excessively high standards.
Before we learn that the Sovereign's just some dead guy in a chair. He probably did one best for his people, but then, you know, he died and people just took, you know, a whole Emperor Man situation. Because Emperor Man was also pretty shit, but like, as a person. I'm being fucking used in this investigation. You know, I really am starting to understand that one perk that's like, or that one mod that's like, hey, you just want to like have access to all this stuff because holy shit does it feel like the game's really kneecapping you. I get making your build and all those options matter, but holy crap. What feels like proper pacing and then like, well, you get fucked, idiot. You we're just gonna lock you out of damn near everything for the sounds of it, except for the few skills you decided to really focus on. I usually hate that when games do this. I want to experience everything as much as possible, or be like the presumably smartest man in the room, and like usually when you reach this point in the game, you at least have enough skills like kind of thrown into all the different things that you can be pretty like, you know, well-rounded in terms of like just solving these issues. These things are already jumping up to like 8 and stuff. Like, oh hey, an actual thing I can use my engineering on.
I cannot help but feel a pang for these people, cut down without a hope of defense. We must uncover what transpired here. Inform me. Oh? I wouldn't expect a localized transmitter to harbor anything of note. Prove me wrong. The sign that something unusual happened there may fit snugly into our other observations. We shall wait and see. Did you have anything else? Perhaps it might allow us to ascertain the final moments of the camp's machines. See if any final commands were sent before the camp's destruction.
That seems pretty resolute in theory, but automechanicals are easily
The
manipulated.
distinct lack of automechanical corpses around us supports your point. It seems the defenders did not defend.
And a high-powered transmitter looks pretty
Seems
heavily
this
damaged.
base has seen its share of destruction. I maintain that it feels deliberate, judging by the still standing buildings. Was there anything remarkable about it?
Guys, Protectorate craftsmanship, the refugees likely stole it somehow.
Good observation. Suffice it to say, the Protectorate would not take kindly to such a theft.
Or to automech deeper in the camp.
That automechanicals would fall in the camp's defense is logical. That there would only be one is not. Did you notice anything interesting about it?
Really, Molotov looked like he'd been firing many rounds.
Obviously. The question remains as to who it was fighting and how it was brought low. You're certain you've combed the place to your liking? Very well. I shall continue to search on my own.
By search on his own, you mean stand stock still while I do it.
That song was for our ever-vigilant sentinels, who, even as I speak, are tirelessly rooting out malcontents and Auntie's Choice sympathizers. As Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources, our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
Oh, that's everything to find here. Okay.
What sort of life was this? Without the Sovereign's guidance. Salutations. Has your search uncovered anything of remark? Let's hear it. Someone visited much carnage on this place while leaving few signs of their presence. Did you learn anything by examining the body?
No, because I have 0 skills in this. Large burn wounds because shot cannon caused by a dragoon's weapon.
I ascertained the burn wounds, but I theorized plasma damage, not electrical. Seems I must brush up on my ballistic know-how. Did you have anything else?
Done.
You're certain you've combed the place to your liking?
Yes.
Then let us debrief and see if we can deduce what transpired here. Have you any theories as to what killed these people?
Once it's clear they were killed by automechs.
A good first observation, and one I concur with. Too little damage, no signs of traditional firearms. Have any theories about the automechs that did this?
Target the refugee.
My thoughts exactly. How do you believe they were compromised?
already know the answer and are testing.
I may have a strong theory, but I do not have a definitive answer. Indulge me. How do you think the mechanicals were corrupted?
They were just, well, clearly they were like a signal was sent from the transmission tower. Anyway,
it's too convenient. I submit that the refugees predominantly used the local shortwave tower to control their automechs. The saboteur commandeered it and sent out an override. The only remaining puzzle piece is why. Why go through all this trouble to eliminate a handful of isolated refugees?
Has to do with the stolen relay's destruction was deliberate.
Agreed. I do believe that relay is of Protectorate make, and the refugees most certainly didn't build it themselves. They were likely Protectorate as well. I hypothesize that they used it to listen in on Protectorate communications, then sold what they learned to Sub Rosa.
Protectorate wouldn't take kindly to that.
After the Vox relay's recent destruction, High Command would have ordered a security sweep of all communication systems. This outpost's relay would have returned a signal. Upon learning of this camp's existence, they'd have dispatched a sentinel to cross off any would-be traitors. Hence the destruction we bear witness to.
Only we'd found the dastardly sentinel. They must answer for their crimes.
I admire your enthusiasm, but these refugees were traitors to the Protectorate. Though I still believe there was a solution here beyond complete annihilation. Now with that finished, we... Hold. Some things approach. Be ready. I suspect someone has disapproved of our inquiry. Seems the machines returned, bent on eliminating any stragglers. To arm!
Sanctioned wireless. Friends and neighbors.
I will happily do that. Give me a second. Just gonna equip my fuck robots in particular gun. Don't worry, these robots are gonna be immune because I can't shoot the broadside of a barn right now. And to be fair, they're very tiny.
I'm alive.
That was a hardy engagement. You held your own admirably. These automechs will never be able to perpetrate.
You guys did most of the work. I just said what it. I just told my team where to shoot.
I believe we're at the end of our investigation. The prospect of sharing our findings with the broker isn't terribly appealing, but we've little choice. I will locate my wretched Sub Rosa transport and return to Free Market Station. Pleasure fighting beside you. Be sure you return to Free Market Station to debrief with me. Despite our work here, I somehow doubt the broker would grant an audience to me alone.
Okay. Did that. Where else do I need to go? From the scrapper's den, I can kind of go around that way and then make my way up here to these two buildings. And whatever the hell's going on over here. Let's go over there. This away.
Audio log of Chief Exploitation Behavioralist DeWitt. This is entry number 8 of my scrapper preventative field work. Unfortunately, it seems my heavy metal detritus drops mixed into the adrenatime cancels the intoxicating effects that the scrappers crave. Their leader was first to the drops enhanced injections that I conspicuously left for them. And he ran through all 24 in barely a minute trying to cure the urge. He seized, turning steely gray, and then succumbed to some sort of severe blood poisoning. Though I'm confident it's completely unrelated to my heavy metal detritus drops. Now the rest are in a frenzy, hunting for... Why, hello! I didn't reckon you'd find me way up... Oh, no. I had nothing to do with... I said... No, please! Please! Ah!
Protector's prescribed favorite.
You came at us from the scrapper's side. You must be more than a mite brave. Or foolish. They're dangerous. I don't envy their handlers.
To disrupt us. And the sentinels will always heed the call. It's a blessing for those here, but a curse for those so near. Sending the sentinels for us all.
Reached to processing report the order's targeting algorithms. Using their efforts to land supplies from order have all been met with failure. Any typical patterns of jerking to avoid their anti-air fire has ended disasters. Initially, I thought the order had cleverly hidden so many guns that they were tracking down our ships and pods by volume of fire alone. However, after trying what is that? Sanctioned landing, I realized they actually have relatively few guns, but... Oh, a station. Wait, a structure? Saturation landing? What? That... yeah, a saturation landing. I can't read. Like, gee. Okay, I can read most of this. I read most of this just fine, but like, you throw one word at me that's like maybe bigger than like 6 letters, and suddenly I'm an idiot. Anyway, I realized they actually have relatively few guns, but their accuracy is astonishing. Frankly, I would have said it was impossible if I weren't seeing it. I don't know how they're doing it, but that doesn't matter. Either we drop so much cargo they simply can't hit it all, or we have the air staff use dangerously erratic and impossible to predict flight patterns, so we're stuck between ruinously expensive at their hands or ruinously expensive at our own from frequent accidents. Please advise. Outpost opportunity. Let me guess. Barely dipped my toe into like a less than existent blotch of liquid uranium and just insta died, right? That's what that was? Because I had a full shield on and everything.
since this war began. Can't rightly recall. It's a struggle to keep track with the constant threat of bullets ventilating your brain pan. Had another run-in with those brigands. Caught us unawares while out on patrol. The order was hard enough to get us, now we got them too. It's enough to make a man weep. How many good soldiers have we lost out in those war-forsaken wastes? Every time we send a patrol out, we count ourselves lucky if even half of them come back. And now, it's my squad's turn. Chances are this will be the last you'll ever hear of me. Tell my wife that, law help me. Just tell her I love her.
Matters of state, but I entrust my consul to speak on the war effort and set all of your minds at ease. Consul Thoreau?
Thank you, sir. Neighbors, fear not the corporatists. They present no threat to our way of life. No more than the odd cultist or those turncoats. Our enemies covet our abundance. Such avarice is a rabid wolf clawing at the door. When the people hunger for more, they will cut down our level to sate their appetites. To continue building the great perfection we've set our hearts and minds to. We cannot abide even a
The shield's supposed to protect you from Zeranium. Okay, cool. Really like that. Yeah, it's gonna last like maybe 1.5 seconds at most. No need to thank us. Oh. I'm not.
Survivors after all. Now, anyway.
Trust me, I really am not.
My sentinels are never far.
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked? You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot?
I've talked to your agent, and when we see catastrophe, we must lend aid.
A what? Is that like some kind of contractor? Are you looking for a job? Because I have neither the requisite paperwork nor the time to fill it out. Go hustle somewhere else.
Oh, life answer sure does make you cynical. I mean to render aid for free.
Sure, that's what you mean. If you're not even going to be honest about your intentions, how can I possibly trust your services? Now get the hell out of my outpost!
Not worth it. Not worth it.
Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back. Then why buy?
Oh, thank God. It's Barnabas, the worst
What's than fire?
I just threw up all over my shoes.
Plank plasma.
I just threw up all over my shoes. It's Barnabas, the worst.
What in the scrupulous name of profitable deductibles do you think you're doing? Just who are you, and why are you walking through my triage?
Saw an explosion for the landing pad. What exactly happened here?
Some kind of rocket attack, or maybe an orbital strike. Can't rightly say for sure, but it came from above and hit us hard. Don't suppose you're looking for a way to help? I'm absolutely desperate, and I'm sure I could rustle up some suitable reward if you helped.
Absolutely. What do you
We
need?
compression coils. The attack left more wounded than I have supplies for, plus a hefty amount of Zeranium poisoning. And the coils on our auto docks have worn out. Without them, they can't convert raw materials into the medicaments needed to help the soldiers heal.
Good news is I can help you with some of the needed compression coils right now.
How fortuitous. This feels like my first bit of luck in ages. It's a start. Thank you. Please, come back when you found more.
I've been laid up same as those troopers, and I don't wish that kind of suffering on anyone, antis or no.
You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck in finding. Auntie dropped extra compression coils in pods from orbit to help our advance, but they landed everywhere. Though I heard some are in the no man's land between the battle lines. Many thanks.
Okay. Is this just like a reoccurring quest sort of thing? I'm confused. Yeah, 3 of 15. Gee, Christ.
Wholesome programming played at a reasonable volume. You're listening to Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Attention, all subjects. The paradigm acknowledges the importance of joyous celebration of victory over base disruption, allowing for radical realignment of the system. So join your neighbors now in wanton merriment to commemorate the staggering loss of life that has occurred in Westport. The Craven town poisoned by
I don't rightly get it. Our
trespassers
initial landing and attack went so well that, and now nothing. We're stuck at a standstill. Can't get no supplies or nothing from Orbit. Can't get no one up and over to the Order's last trench. Commander's saying every time we tried, we just get shot to pieces. Whose fault might that be? Void Brain? Sitting here watching a whole lot of nothing happening, knowing that friends and other friends are making bits hand over fist has me regretting transferring to this area. I think it's time for our useless commander to have an accident. I can handle this better than him.
Our system is sublime, the best ever to be had. Its perfection perfected. Our paradigm is ironclad. To do your job is a virtue. Every part is a call, and every subject ensures a glorious bounty for all.
Not gonna highlight this for me, or?
I guess we got some contractors working this site now?
To inform on your neighbor is thoughtful. If their zeal shows deficiency, quick mental tune-ups may be all that they need to resume peak efficiency. You're the center of our system. You're what fuels our mighty flame. We share successes and failures.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Guess what? What, bud? Ow, 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 ow. Chicken butt on all caps. Okay. Okay. You know what? I walked right into that one. I walked right into that one. I have no one in this game for some reason. Fair game in other games, if I'm being honest. I'm gonna hide out here till the enemies reset.
Guns locked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Working as commanded to side by side.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
I knew it!
All on the wrist.
Now let's admire these commendable non-protected.
You know, the goal is to hide so they could reset, and I wouldn't have to if like as many people. Oh my god.
That way lies chaos. Start your day dutifully with
Lady, please. I'm trying to hide from the enemies.
subdued breakfast food. Tribute pancakes.
Are you up on the what the fuck are you doing up on how did you even get up there? You know what?
Let's continue. As Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources, our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
I'm
Hmm?
alive. Who needs to die?
This is what I wanted. I wanted them to kind of whatever he said.
Look sharp. It's a Still charging.
Weapon prime! Just die. This might sting. A lot. Recharge the... All in a minute! Just die.
Stop it. Haha, how's the game going? I saw you guys playing when it well it's me but my cousin plays, so I'm avoiding spoilers. I don't think there's much in terms of spoilers. To be fair, I haven't done most of the story, but I mean saying it plays like a horrorverse game kind of seems a little bit dismissive of the actual gameplay itself, but it's like one of those big open world kind of like pseudo MMO type deals. You're just running around grinding for gear, then you fight bosses, you know, make number go up so you can kill things faster. Don't get me wrong, the actual combat is pretty fun. I'm enjoying it. I think it's a pretty fun time. Mostly playing it because, again, all my friends are playing it. Although they play it a lot more than I do, so I'm clearly gonna fall behind. Overprepared. I've seen only a shot or two, doesn't matter. You're always reloaded. Even if you let a weapon run out of ammo, if you ever let a weapon run out of ammo, you'll deal less damage for a short time. But all your guns now hold more ammo. Increased magazine size, minus 40 damage for 8 seconds after a weapon's magazine hits empty. How's this game going? Yeah. Interesting. No, it's going fine. Now, who am I kidding? I play in this game on the hardest difficulty, and I took a perk, or I took a thing at the start of the game that reduced my health by 15%. Pretty much everything shoots. Pretty much everything, like, nearly kills me in like 2 shots. So, nah, I get that flaw. Sounds really good. To each their own. I already have enough, like, lowers my damage type flaws, so under certain circumstances.
Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless presents Red Cloak.
Like, technically I need these guys to shoot people first if I want to do full damage.
Dangerous thought. Red Cloak. The Sentinel senses ever keen.
Which benefits me greatly, because again, like I said, since everything kind of kills me in 2 hits, I'm pretty much relying on these guys to do most of the fighting for me while I hide in the corner like a bitch. Especially if it's a fight more than like 2 people. Here we go.
Base individualists promote a sense of community when you can't monitor what each other is saying at all times.
The LMG is actually beautiful though. The pistons on the side. Oh. Oh yeah, this is like an energy pulse gun. I think this one's like a special one you get for beating a boss, so that's why it's pulsing like that. I think normally I don't. I think I have a standard one. I don't think it does the cool side pulse thing. Yeah, here's what a standard one looks like. Cringe. Cool as fuck. Cringe. Dope as shit. And it has like a bouncing lightning thing too, which is pretty nice.
What is that barbaric contraption?
Think of it as our answer to
Give
your
back my fire pistol. Thank you.
It's 110% more effective and 120% cheaper to operate.
It's the edge of the map.
Also has 130% more crabwitch scent. 1 minute in the brand loyalizer and you'll emerge new and improved. Bowing down to the almighty bit, a needy, greedy, consummate consumer in our target market.
Whatever you're peddling, I'll never purchase.
I suppose a demonstration is in order. Lower managers, bring in Red Cloak's turncoat companion Sentinel Dunning. Strap him into the brand.
No! You were supposed to deliver both Red Cloak and I to the Order unharmed.
Andy's place is the best. Oh boy. I think I'm gonna vomit.
People honor their bargains no more
This
than you
is the worst. Better than being shot at. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Just like the inconsistent profit margins of our competitors. Campson, think I can't see you lollygagging? Pick up the pace or I'll dock your pay. Thank you for your customer service, contractor.
Settings at 110%.
This is the worst.
Oh, he really did vomit.
I think I'm gonna vomit.
Loyalizer's impulse orders are interposing Dunning's higher and lower cerebral motivationators, rearranging his upper story, hitting him with quite the sales pitch.
Sorry, time is bits. Bits is time. Or are that is.
Sure, the Loyalizer's industrial design ain't up to snuff, but the
I'm just playing this song to help me find landmines. It like highlights enemies and stuff for me. How's your day going, by the way, Os? You having a good, was it Saturday? Yeah, Saturday. I have work tomorrow. Cringe. I just woke up. I feel that.
Also have a hankering for crabwitch. Got anything devoid of nutritional
No! Halt! To attack two! Attack two!
It's uncomfortably early. I feel that. I also woke up kind of early today, so that's why I was like, why not? I said I'd play this game today. So I'm gonna get up early, I'm gonna play it, I'm gonna have a good time, and then I can at least say I streamed for the day, and then I can go play other things with other friends. Like maybe do more fun D&D stuff.
No, gotta keep it down. Paying cleaning fees for vomiting in the mask is only going to make this worse.
Yes, donuts and dragoon.
The climate here is a
Fair
mite
enough, though.
more agreeable than Cloister. One good thing about being assigned to the Mantisaurs here.
Oh, I did get donuts this morning. Mom went out and got some on her way back from work, I think. Okay, enough goofing around. Let's see what's going on in this building. Way the fuck up here.
Societal responsibilities.
You do know you tend to make folks a mite uncomfortable, right?
I do? That's certainly not my intention.
No. Huh. Perhaps I misreckoned you. We'll have to spend more time together before I'm sure, though.
I agree. Let's say we find some apostates to flay and wear their skin while dancing before them, watching the last flicker of consciousness fade from their lidless eyes.
Oh, shoot. Just realized I'm overdue to perform maintenance on my rotator cuff actuator. No flay date for me today. Sorry.
Gotta look for work to
Rain
keep
check.
procrastinating, especially now. Oh, yeah. Oh, good news. I heard Tookie found a new job last night. So, hip hip hooray for him. Back in childcare once again, which is so funny, because he'll talk about how much he dislikes kids and hates them, but I don't know, I think he's grown a soft spot for them over the years. I'll do it tomorrow. Oh, I'm curious what it was. Oh, it's shit. There again? Yeah. Welcome you to... Okay, this place doesn't have a name.
Look sharp, it's a fight.
Okay, I knew I was gonna get in trouble, but like 2 seconds into walking across the line, I think he wants to shout I got baby fever. Nah, I don't think it's all that. I just think he's just softened up to kids just a little bit more. Before he was like, hate them, can't stand them, want nothing to do with them. And even to this day, you buy easy and fast food, that's probably true too. You know, they'll still say, oh, I would throw a child off a bridge without even a second thought of giving the opportunity, you know, but like, we did do this side quest in Baldur's Gate that involved rescuing a child, and Tookie seemed a little bit more on board with saving the kid than he would usually be in a, if the kid dies, he dies, I don't really care, it's whatever, I'm gonna kill this, like, monster or whatever, but he seemed a little bit more interested in making sure that child made it out A-okay.
In charge? Don't you mean the
Lamau.
executive is in charge?
Of course, that's what I meant. Whether I say me, he, or we, it's all the same.
It's all the same pile of gum.
That tone is not how you get approval for your little tests, designer. Next time, you might want to try and tame your woolly curds with a little mock apple.
Sit back and leave the thinking to us.
Okay.
Yes, I hope you're not here to apply for employment. I'm already overwhelmed by the sheer volume of peons I'm forced to oversee. And if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on tenuous footing. So if you stay, it's likely just a matter of time before I'll be stringing you up.
I only rushed over to save you from that thing. What is it, and why isn't it eating you?
Save me? From him? Oh, no. Not only is he not a threat, he's actually our senior officer.
I'm more
Allow
curious
me to
about what's
introduce
going on up
Strategic
here, bud.
Ingestment Executive Wojciech, senior most representative at Fort Endurance.
Huh, good. Well, for a second I thought you were seriously saying the Minotaur is in charge.
Now you're starting to sound like some of the wagabouts I've got under my command. Why would I be anything but serious? Executive Wojciech has been part of this unit since he was just a pupa. As he grew, he's shown exceptional bravery,
Oh, there's
stoic
donuts.
stalwartness, and strong leadership. It's earned him promotion after promotion, until our last battle against the Order deprived us of our former chief executive and left him as the senior-most trooper. The executive welcomes you, but would like to know what your business is in our base.
Wait, you understand the thing?
My experimental Mantisaur graft lets me speak with him as easily as I do with you. He emits pheromones that my antenna can detect. He wouldn't be much of a commander if he couldn't communicate with the troops.
You could be lying, simply pretending it's the Minotaur who's running the base. I suppose I've heard stranger stories.
You may have heard stranger stories, but never one quite so full of spratdon.
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting the chain of command.
And you've been reminded, repeatedly, that I'm not under your chain of command. I'm technically under the Mantisaur, but that's got nothing to do with you. I just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that you are full of shit. You've always been full of shit, and you will always be full of shit. So you're best ignored entirely.
That is quite enough, designer.
Well, it seems like someone has a morale problem.
Yes, well, please excuse our curmudgeonly biologist. She's been a pill ever since the promotion that made Wojciech outrank her. Still, that ugly moment behind us, it's a comfort to my mind that you're here. Executive Wojciech has an assignment we're desperate to have done, but it can only go to someone outside our chain of command.
Ugh, not this crabble scat again. There is
Whoa.
zero chance you're right. Zero. And this brilliant assignment of yours didn't go so well for the last group.
Would you like to be alone for a while?
No, it's fine. Ignore her. Executive Wojciech can sense that there are some kind of mutated mantisaurs over yonder, and he wants one to raise as his own.
Oh, stop it. The creature doesn't want a pupa. He doesn't want to breed a superior race of mantisaurs. He wants to eat meat, excrete the excess, and be left alone. That's it. Even if he could ask for a pupa from a rival nest, he'd probably just eat the lobby damned thing to cut down on competition. He's a bug, nothing more.
That is enough. One more word in question of our executive officer, and I'll have you pitched over the edge with the rest of the enemies we've conquered here.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you want me to get a mutated pupa?
Exactly. With it, Wojciech can raise a Zeranium-mutated Mantisaur army, which will be even more dangerous than the ones Auntie's Choice evolved from the Halcyon stock. We need you to infiltrate the mutated Mantisaur nest, secure a mutated pupa, and bring it to me here. Do that, and I, and Executive Wojciech, shall make sure you are well rewarded for your efforts.
Alright, see if I can't find one.
Look in the nest to the east. That'll have your best odds. It's where Wojciech feels the pull from the strongest.
Feels a pull, Wentworth? Seriously? What am I saying? That makes the exact amount of scientific sense I'd expect from you. Excuse me? May we speak a second? Apologies for my outburst, but I had need to warn you that an earful from Wentworth is akin to sucking on an inhaler full of ammonia.
Hey, what are you two talking about?
Nothing of your concern, Wentworth! Just ignore him. He was clever enough to pretend that Graft lets him talk with the beast. So overnight, he upstarted from simple trooper to de facto commander of this installation.
You know it's impolite to whisper, right?
But I've studied him extensively, and it is most assuredly nothing but a play for power.
That's what I assumed. Again with the... You certain?
I am. I've watched for patterns of behavior that would demonstrate higher communication, and they don't exist. So, catering to his will isn't going to do anyone any good. Conversely, the scientific value of studying the mutated pupa he wants is exponentially greater than any possible use he could have for it. Bring it to me, and not only will I match any reward he offers, but you'll have the satisfaction of knowing that it will serve a much greater purpose.
You have to do better than simply matching his offer if you want me to choose you.
I'll have to... Oh, fine. Fine. If scientific discovery and the betterment of future products isn't enough for you, I'll pad your coffers a little something extra. Just, please, bring me the mutated pupa.
Hey, one of my favorite cereals starts out just like this. Oh. It's not got the best ending, though.
Got it, dog? Weapon modification vendor. You know, I probably should have just bought stuff that wasn't for. I'm stupid. These are mods to equip, not blueprints for me to learn how to do them. And I don't even have half these weapons. I'm the king of stupid. I thought I was buying a bunch of stuff to learn how to make them, not just have them on my person. Oh, there were 3. I was like, why did it seem like there was... Yeah, I don't have any of these guys. I mean, I have the sniper, but that's about it. Yeah, I don't really care that much. There's a scope for, like, my rifles. I probably had taken it.
Damage-prone daredevil, you're getting battered and bruised, brutally battling Auntie's enemies. So we're honoring your sacrifice by winning the war on high prices. Welcome to Bonnie's Barely Above Board Battlefield Bazaar, brought to you by Auntie's Choice. We know consumers are highly discerning in how they spend their bits in an active war zone, and I really appreciate you dodging literal bullets to bring me your business. And to show my gratitude, I'm offering you and only you a one-of-a-kind, once-in-a-lifetime, exclusively discounted rate of 4/5 of Auntie's standard profiteering rate.
Wow, such a discount. You sure you'll manage to stay in business?
Only so long as you tell nobody of this amazing offer. If everybody got that deep a discount, I'd go out of business for sure. So, what will you be buying today?
Okay, what do you got? Anything that I actually want?
Prepared by the sovereign's
How do you know how to make a biomass grenade?
In other
A pet for your ship.
such a savory gastronomical marvel would only be
And slide distance with slide 10% damage resistant.
class folk, but not here in the Protectorate. Here, a superior way of life is shared by all.
Sovereign's chosen Arcadian tenderloin. Fit for the sovereign. Made for his chosen. You!
Well, that was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue. Here's a little number to get your feet
Could buy this
tapping
stuff.
and your mind meditating on the perfection of Protectorate society.
There you go.
Know anything? Need something, Commander? Sure.
Gonna mod this new... Oh, I did have one. But I can't put the tracing unit on it. When the fuck did I get this? That does me good. Well, the joke of making a Manchester and anti-space trooper just stopped being funny. Boy Boy put him in for yet another promotion after he discovered the group of infiltrators last spring, and it was approved. Now he officially outranks me. Having it as a mascot, I understand. Giving them the troops can draw increased rations, I understand. Promoting it to sergeant was shocking, but it didn't seem to hurt anything, so I kept my bumps to myself. But promoting it to officer, giving it meaningful rank, putting it above me in the order of succession? What if, God forbid, by some tragic turn of events, the damn thing were to end up in charge? What if, God forbid, it continues to gain rank and wind up in the running to be the next anti-self? Some offenses simply can't be left to stand.
The roots of their betrayal reach deep. When Ruth Bassar ascended to presiding bishop, she was jealous of the zeal our sovereign instills in his faithful subjects. Bassar's envy heralded a shift in order priorities, a dereliction of scientific duty to pursue more selfish ambitions. The tumult of invasion gave them an opportunity to abandon us. Their contributions were always exaggerated. They practiced junk scientism in the name of hope and plans, universal equations, ignoring the guiding light of our paradigm, which always foretold the gulf between protectorate faithful and the order. In truth, those math worshippers didn't abandon us. We left them to rot in their own overwrought thought.
Well, that is that. What's next?
Well,
What's
hello
up?
there, consumer. If you haven't yet, you should be sure to avail yourself of our retail opportunities downstairs. You here for the view?
Actually, I'm helping the dock at the outpost opportunity gather compression coils. Seen any?
Of course. I've seen about every meter of this rock by one means or another. So if you're looking to bargain, I'm sure I've got info for you. Say 250 bits per location. Uh-huh.
Yeah, don't worry. I could just look them up on the internet. If I really cared, I could look them up on the internet. It would take me 2 seconds.
Well, what have we here? You couldn't look less Santi's choice if you tried. So what are you doing in our fort?
Just passing through and you look interesting. Thought I'd say hi.
What on this face conjures the notion that I'm looking for random chatter? Go away, I'm busy.
Aggressive. Gotta go down there. Haven't explored this building or that building. Jesus Christ.
Can't say I was Hello, friend.
Hi.
Welcome to the most beautiful half-built landing platform on all of Dorado.
What's beautiful about a half-built landing pad?
Simple, friend. You see any sergeants barking orders? Any of those spidery crystal critters lurking in the rocks? Any order forces storming the area? No, you do not.
Go.
The perfect blend of just close enough to the base to be safe, but not close enough for any officers to get nosy. And I still get paid the same as if I was a frontliner.
Like easy bits. Article 3. Interesting. What happens when they resume construction, though?
Ah, there's the real beauty of it. They won't. The Order's anti-air guns are a damn sight better than we expected. There's no reason to finish the landing pad on account of nothing can land. Command won't go back to building it until the war is won. Then I'm in no danger of being shot anyways. Maybe I'll even get a promotion for doing such a good job keeping this place safe.
Anti-air guns really giving you that many problems?
Oh, no doubt about it, friend. They've been blasting our landing craft out of the sky right, left, and center. I can't even imagine the total cost of it all. But as long as my bits keep rolling in, why should I care? Someone else is getting demoted for that, not me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get back to my favorite pastime, doing absolutely nothing and getting paid for it.
Fair enough.
So I heeded the words of my banner. I could see better again with a quick mental refresh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Careful! That cave is chock full of arachnids. I'd stay away if I were you.
I have seen my friends and
Yeah, I'm gonna go in there.
so I knew there was no reason to stress it. Process get the water and I'll take care of him, Commander.
I thought this was an assault rifle. Not a DMR. But you know what? I'll take what I can get. What was that? One hit? Maybe two? Oh. Well, I need more grenades. I know I can equip them. I need the XP though. How am I supposed to get stronger if I don't murder every single patron in the bar? I stood in my own. grenade like a dipshit. So that's fully on me.
Commander, just stay with it.
In a minute!
Hey, got a distraction for you. You lot couldn't hit the bus.
You know what's crazy? He's supposed to distract all the enemies for me, and yet that didn't really seem to happen. That's crazy. Wild, even.
On your command.
Yeah, I know. I get one hero and I have to use it immediately.
Nobody around.
Recharge the mace!
Let me equip the shield that lasts for 1 second.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
For everyone to come back up.
Never made anybody happy that I believe. Blessing.
They'll get up eventually.
Effortless reprieve. Since that day, my thoughts have never
Who needs to die?
All these fighters.
Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome energy.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Possessing a commanding, yet unwavering vocal tone.
Guns cocked and look for here. We hold in the hand. Hey, got a distraction for you. Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
And now, we once again play the run away like a coward game. And crouch down in a corner. So everyone gets back up.
Sentinels, of course. All subjects rest easy knowing these agents walk hidden among us, forever vigilant for despoilers of our perfect life. I have bestowed them
And we
the
wait.
authority to serve and protect all faithful.
And look at them, they're back in full fighting form.
Thus my sentinels
Love to see it.
to fulfill my own purpose.
A purpose we've kept you from overlong. Thank you for inspiring us, Console. Before you go, might I ask you to sing a bit of...
Commander, watch your fire.
Yeah. Take the drug.
You hear his inspiring voice on these airwaves again. Now, on to other matters. Another song in an expertly curated playlist picked out explicitly for you. The Sovereign's Chosen.
All this for just some XP.
Look sharp.
Alright. Let's see, anything else? Any more? Fighters want to show up? Comic kit, that's always nice.
Next, a small sampling of Protectorate Abundance.
All subjects deserve hydration without contamination.
Glad I ain't a arachnid. Glad I ain't a...
Is that the distinctive odor of arachnid blood I smell?
They're all dead. Cave's clear.
Wait, you got all of them?
Yep. You're welcome.
Music to invigorate your mind, so you can serve the greater good.
All gone? Really?
True adherence seal.
Dang. Glad I ain't a arachnid.
And we'll see what this little outcropping over here is. I can also move that one, remove that one, because I went there, I went there. Oh, this is the thing. Go back out the way we came in. Another one off the to-do list.
You do know you tend to make folks a mite uncomfortable, right?
I do?
Shut the hell up. We've already had this conversation. We are not having it again. Hey, I haven't been over here, so there's probably going to be a lot of bugs to fight. Mantis Arnest. Supposed to gain another level though.
Broadcasting reassurance in line subject to
Hit the broad side of a freighter. Come at me.
the paradigm requires it.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced
Okay.
technology and know-how.
To be fair,
behind the mental
this gun is
refreshment
powerful.
process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others.
Hey, do I know how to make ammo for this gun?
Anyway, sure.
Stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions
I
the
do.
mind into a thing of symmetry.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law. Stand by for further reassuring content.
Here's a little number to get your feet
Break down
tapping
all
and your
junk.
mind meditating on the perfection of Protectorate society.
And under crafting, can I make more of these heavy rounds? I can. Want to make sure I'm staying stocked up on these bad boys because this gun does damage.
It's a fight.
Trigger finger's still tight.
Everything still kills me in one hit. Something I'm gonna have to remember.
Things take time, Commander. Don't make me better. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Wine.
And that bug is sending us out here. We couldn't be prepared for what we found. They came out of the rocks, jaws agape, claws scratching, glowing in a natural blue, and they ignored our iron like we were shooting spitballs. I crawled into a crack too narrow for their hides, but all that got me was a front row view to my team being torn up and impaled onto spikes like they were stalking the ladder for winter. And I can't stay here forever. Eventually I'll have to make a break for it, and Law help me then. Please, if anyone finds this, tell Major that I love her, and don't let her be married to anyone that makes less than chef or senior associate. Kids deserve to at least be lower class. Lower class. Did I read that right? Yep. Lower class.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
Savor this moment, neighbors. Our beneficent sovereign has deemed it time for another splendiferous speech, or as we are obliged to call it, his golden...
But I'm not ready. Guns locked and loaded. Over here! I'm the one you need to worry about.
That just like completely whiffed.
Lights flashing before my eyes, Commander. Revive me.
The following song was composed,
Knew you had my back.
and recorded under the explicit direction of the sovereign, and as such reflects his excessively high standards.
You're cool to machine gun.
Tries its best to disrupt us. And the sentinel will always heed the call. It's a blessing for us here, but a curse for those who near. Sending the sentinel for us all. When faithless subjects try to corrupt us, our guardians will always make them fall. The heroes of the hour.
On your comeback. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Tries its best to invade.
Okay. Go points. Another point in gun, another point in engineering, and another point in speech.
When they fight and die and serve, send in the sentinels
I'm not gonna walk all the way back there. I can't fast travel, right? The fuck? Oh, 'cause you have more fights for me to do.
Knew you had my back.
Recharge for mayhem!
Aid in your earnest rumination of portentous societal responsibilities.
Okay, I kind of really like this team up. They both kind of... One's a melee dude, so they... One's always running out, kind of getting themselves into, you know, the line of fire, which is nice. Their ability has 2 tiers and fills up pretty quick. And Niles keeps him busy also with the font. Also, very nice. The only thing that sucks is that I can't equip them with different weapons. Now, can I teleport? Yeah. Yeah, of course, no, I can teleport.
You gotta help me, please. I didn't do what they say I done.
What's up?
Hey, stranger. Please, you gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict. Then I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch.
Oh yeah, you want to follow of the executive?
No, at least not so far as I know. But even if so, it'd be a peculiar way of punishing me. An executive could just transfer my contract. No need for all this trouble. They're saying I murdered an officer, but they don't care what I've got to say about it. They just want me locked in here until they pen me in the sewers.
Tell the truth, why are they accusing you?
Absolutely no notion as to why. I've never been in no kind of trouble. I'm a good employee, I do my job, and I don't complain. And honestly, I actually like Chief Cuddy. He'd get you extra shifts if you asked, and only ding your pay if you really screwed up. And sometimes, if you really had to go, he'd even cover your bog breaks, pro bono. I'd never have hurt the chief, even if you offered to pay me to do it.
Not you, then who else had motive and opportunity?
I don't think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there.
Hey, Coco.
That's why they think I did it. And he was
Good
fine.
morning.
Well,
or afternoon.
He was fine up until he
yeah, it's about
wasn't,
afternoon.
and then he just swole up and died. But the way he swole
Shut
up, it's something Cuddy
up!
always said might
Please,
happen.
Google.
Only it don't make no sense that it happened now.
Oh my God! Nobody asked. Nobody asked. Google, please. Just stop. Google, please just stop talking. Okay. Tell me about it.
Eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny, but I tried it and it was fine, just like mine. Then he just swole up, turned blue, and died. I made a ruckus, which called everyone
Unplugged
in,
the robot.
and all they saw was him dead and me fine. So Security Officer Abner charged me with murder and threw me in here.
So how does that line up with what he said would happen? How could he be dead and you fine?
I've got no idea. We ate the same thing. The exact same thing. Came from the same pot, even. It was Sisty stew, fresh from the can. Served just the way Auntie would do it. But it was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate Crabble. He was deathly allergic to Crabble. But there ain't no Crabble in Sisty stew.
Exactly what he said would happen? Are you sure there wasn't Crabble in it?
Yup. Cuddy had told everybody about his allergy, repeatedly. Over and over, constantly. Nobody would have served him Crabble knowing that. But that's still gotta be how he died. So, I need you to talk to Security Officer Abner, remind him of the allergy, and let him toss all my gear. He won't find Crabble anywhere.
Is there any of that stew still around?
No, that was days ago, and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So, I don't even know if the docs will still be able to tell it was allergies that did in Cuddy. He will. He has to. It's the truth. I didn't murder nobody. Please, make him understand.
Is it telling me the fucking news right now? I don't care. I don't care. Google. I don't want this. I need you. The voices can hurt me no longer. The voice... Wait, did Tookie leave? Oh. Here on God's green earth. Zoom. Enhance. What the fuck is it doing by Trader Joe? No. Oh, he's at Petco. He's doing pet stuff. Coco, if you need something from him at Petco, make sure to let him know.
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa?
First, I want to know why you want
Auntie's
so badly.
Choice has bred mantisaurs as weapons for decades. They've gone through a number of refinements, but they're functionally the same mantisaurs we began with. What's more, we have never witnessed them mutate in any meaningful way. Not in our labs, not in the wild. But here, on Dorado, they've done something remarkable. Inundated with Zeranium from the river, the mantisaurs here have evolved adaptations that have never been documented before. I intend to be the first to do so.
Your career is not a good enough reason for me to run afoul of your chain of command.
I understand. Though, I really hope you'll reconsider. If it helps, don't think about me. Instead, think of all the worlds that can be ushered into Auntie's Choice if we have a more monstrous Mantisaur invasion at our disposal. I'll be here if you change your mind.
Uh-huh. And you want it...
You
Why?
returned. I mean, we knew you'd return. We've been waiting. Did you bring the pupa for me?
I did, but I
That
started to
is
go
a
to
dangerous
biologist.
proposition,
Said,
stranger. You risk the rage of Executive Wojciech if you don't follow his instructions.
Brains is actually quite a terrifying prospect. Have it instead. I think I risk it.
Oh, thank law. You've made the right choice. And the research I'm going to do with this little beauty will allow me to retire rich, respectable, and powerful.
Good luck breaking the news to Wojciech.
Mantisaurs, eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east.
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
Celebration of victory over base disruption.
Things take time, Commander.
Let's swap in pride!
Back in my sights.
Quite the nasty way to die.
Something afoot.
Are they both like meant to die here?
You're back? Why?
Because your shoddy investigation became a farce if you actually talked to the suspect.
Oh, is that a fact?
Yeah.
Then why don't you elucidate my shitty judgment, genius?
It makes it sound incredibly likely that Cuddy died from an allergic reaction. No motive, no means, and no method means no murder. He died from his allergies.
How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it.
Did you know what his allergy is? Unless you're all allergic to Crabble, it doesn't matter.
What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned cysty stew. Stew that I can... Oh. Oh no. Oh, did you say Crabble?
Yes, apparently everyone knew he was allergic to Crabble meat.
Well, he told everyone that. But that ain't exactly the same as it actually being true. See, Cuddy was what you'd call a complainer. He complained about the food. He complained about the weather. He complained about his bunk. He complained about everything. He's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle, and it'd come back down in your head.
So you poisoned him with Crabble?
Oh, no. At least, not on purpose. Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if you push back too hard, he'd run to his uncle. So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it. And didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with canned Crabble stock.
You knew he was allergic to added Crabble stock to the stew anyways.
What? No, it was an accident. Nobody would have... At least nobody'd mean to. Law, his uncle is gonna see me transferred to mid-operation engine cleaning on the claim. Unless... Hey, how'd you like to make some bits? Some real bits? And keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career. Total secret.
Oh, no, I was just trying to get justice about a No, I've done that.
Well, no. Not yet you haven't. See, I can't just let Bardot go. There'd be questions, accusations, and assumptions as to who was responsible, and that's no kind of solution. And even worse, since there's apparently nobody coming to do an autopsy, I might have to just send Bardot to the claim to start her sentence on all available evidence.
Do you railroad an innocent person on murder charges to cover your own mistake?
Absolutely.
If I help letting Bardock go won't be enough to cover your debt.
That's only fair. I'll both free Bardot and compensate you for your effort.
And well, better.
So we got this thing. An acidic dematerializer that we use to melt mantisaur dung, so it don't call in the local wildlife. But it'll actually work on anything organic. Anything. That means if someone used it to melt Cuddy, there would be no body, which would mean no autopsy, which would mean no evidence, which would end the investigation. I'd do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection, so I can't leave. But if you go find one and melt the body, I'll make it worth your while.
Your boss tells you she's on her way for a surprise inspection?
Of course she does. If she shows up and we're all out of order, it makes us look bad. And if we look bad, she looks bad. So if I'm not here, it's a mess for everyone.
What about
Well, then she's cleared, of course. No more questions asked. She goes free, you get bits, I get on with my life. Deal?
I feel like the last person in the universe I want to do business with, I'll pass.
Come on now. You need to reconsider. I'm offering you good bits for easy work. You'll also be saving at least one.
What's happening? Are you making any progress?
Just believe him. Require no more. Okay.
Thank you. But please hurry.
This boss isn't ever gonna show up, are they?
Honestly, why do you persist in antagonizing me? Of course that's what she's gonna say. Do you think everyone nabbed for a crime just confesses? What? How could that be? I made this. What? That's ridiculous. Well, see, he's also somebody's nephew. So most of us just take. What? Unless. Hey, so that I do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for. Yes. Well, really, make it turn into a small puddle. But that's neither here nor. Thanklaw. You'll find Cuddy inside the tower, but you'll have to sneak. Then come.
Tests my morality. Sir, the paradigm's planned without cause. It's an honor and a gift when I wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause. my purpose in life, a glorious death. Blown up by a mine. A fine way to go among many ways to die. Electroshock, plasma smelted, cyranium gas, food pelted, minced, cubed, irradiated, blunt force trauma, decapitated. Get you gone! List of life-giving opportunities goes on and on. Oh, nearly forgot. Eaten by enemy Raptidon. Till it slows, but I know every breath and every smile, every step in every mile contributed to something beautiful. The paradigm as a whole. It's an honor and a gift. What I'd wish for all to live. It's a privilege to die for the cause.
I've been told Chief Cuddy's corpse has gone missing. Thank you for your help. You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole miserable affair behind us. Does that mean you don't want my bits? Right, you're a...
My wish comes true. Time for another golden bestowment.
Cherished
Oh, me.
subjects, permit me this opportunity to
You
celebrate.
did it! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm so glad to be out of that damn cage. Someone else's crime. So you know what happened?
You and they didn't. He was allergic and put Crabble in the stew.
That good-for-nothing rung leech! That dunderhead! I can't believe he'd... Oh, he's about to learn that poor Chief Cuddy's not the only one with executive contacts in the family. My cousin's a VP in R&D who used to head testing on Numa. Abner's going to spend the rest of his downright miserable life wishing he just confessed and took what's coming. That makes me extra thankful for what you did. If it'd been left in Abner's hands, he'd have made sure they'd thrown me in a hole so deep, even the Sprats wouldn't come visit.
Need to know, so
All right.
we go. As Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources, our station presents
You, the getting go-getter. I'm offering deals so good.
like this one.
Under the bullets and over the barbed wire.
Our place set in stone, perfectly whole. Pebbles are prone to
Okay, so we got this building. We got some little straggler buildings out here.
Quarry together, standing proud.
Here and here.
not rolling
Stop, Commander! Don't make me avenge you!
Up here.
Hey now, that's mine.
Yeah, but I'm not getting in trouble.
Stranger. Excuse me. Acting like I'm not even here.
I'm glad we agree.
all, what do I care?
That was unnecessary aggressive for me. That's like, if you're just gonna keep commenting on it, I'm just gonna make it be very quiet, you know? Everyone else doesn't give a shit, but no, you had to be the one person who comments on me stealing stuff. Don't even feel bad about it. Not even a little bit. I pressed jump, but okay. I pressed it a little late.
Hey now, that's mine.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm fully aware.
Excuse me? You lost, stranger?
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Acting like I'm... Take it! Take it all! What do I care?
I'm glad we're in agreement.
I don't see a lot of new faces in these parts. What are you? Order? Protectorate? Anti?
Actually, I'm a Directorate agent.
Really? An Earth Directorate agent? I have no idea what that is, but okay. Me, I'm a Sprat Trapper. Cute little things, but their tallow and hides fetch a high price. Used to be Protectorate, then worked for the Order, then Anti. Whoever's calling the shots on a given day. Now, I'm just waiting for the dust to settle so I can find out who I work for tomorrow.
That must be in high demand.
Sprat Leather has military applications, as all things do. I also hear tell that higher-ups like to put them around their boots. You know, Sprat Spats.
How's business?
Slower than I'd like, but that's not the first time I've had to tighten the old belt. Things will pick up once the war is over. Unless a rift devours the colony. When that happens, Sprats and Bits will be the least of my troubles.
Alright.
See you around, agent.
I'll have fun doing that. Got a bunch of Sprat traps. What are you guys up to?
Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical. You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime. Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really shores up the foundation of the fundamentals.
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really shores up the foundation of the fundamentals.
Everything else was fair game, but that magnet, God forbid I touch that magnet. Later, lady.
Was requested by Tanuj Preminger for his neighbor Millie. Sincere thanks for informing on my family, says Tanuj. Since our latest mental refreshment, household productivity is up 0.05%. an inspiring message. If that's not the meaning of
Question what some of these little outposts
what is. Long
are
ago,
for.
the matriarch
Like clear that the Anarchids are remarkable biological organisms for many intelligent
all protectorate subjects.
or more intelligent than Mantisaur and fiercer than a Raptidon. My studies indicate that they are potentially more loyal than a Canid if one can only get them to bond by careful application of the crystalline structure they respond to. They also reproduce much more quickly in any of the aforementioned species, which could make them an even cheaper option for shock troopers in future. I have requested the delivery of arachnid egg sacs into my sleeping quarters, where I have already positioned a multitude of crystals of different shapes and sizes, with the obvious assumption that once they hatch, they will immediately bond to me. From that point, it should be a simple matter to train them to perform basic commands. I'll be swooping in accolades by extension bit shortly, or you'll just wake up with a bunch of spiders eating you and you'll be dead. But you know, to dream.
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really shores up. Seems like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Ready to waste it on your command.
Today's battle cry brought to you by the nutritious punch of Purpleberry Crunch.
All that they need to resume peak efficiency. You're the center of our system. You're what fuels our mighty flame. We share successes and failures, even when you're to blame.
Every time I think it's one dude.
This might sting. Look sharp. It's a fight.
Down there they all fail. We must trust our community. It's only then that we prevail as one perfect union.
Hey, recharge!
On the wrist. Step aside. Swine.
That can go away.
Now let's admire these commendable comestibles. Crabbles are large crustacean-like creatures that
And that's just a
travel
pit.
in herds and are native to Arcadia. Though usually docile, their massive size, enormous claws, and thick shells make them incredibly dangerous.
A difficult animal to approach, let alone try to eat.
At least in the past. For now, by the grace of the Sovereign, we bestow upon you perilous indulgence crabble cakes.
Our fearless team of culinary commandos employ Dragoon auto.
Look sharp. It's a fight.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Calories than beef, so a responsible way to stay healthy for the Protectorate. And now one no longer has to fret about being trampled or clawed in twain to get it.
Perilous indulgence crabble cakes. Doing your duty for society has never been so delicious.
Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals. But let's not gloat. Another fabulous melody.
That's the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you.
trying to use my other gun so I don't run out of ammo for the good gun. Immediately went to shit. That's my bad. That's my fault. I walked in their general direction. Gun not reloaded. Classic blunder. Good news. Gun reloaded. Bad news. I have to keep running again. Till I can heal. Yes, I swap off my strongest gun. Preserve ammo. I immediately get. Oh my god, can you guys stop seeing me from like 20 miles away? Just please? Yeah, I knew death was an inevitability. All I had to do was have patience. I could not have patience. You know, this doesn't increase my HP, but I'm starting to feel like it's lying to me.
Top two, but I'm not ready. Ready to waste it. On your command. Got a distraction for you. I'm at it.
Let's swap and try.
Nope. I'll remember how to heal eventually. Give me a second. Okay, up next, I remember there was a group of people over here, and they're gonna no longer exist yet. Let's get this person. Yo, hello. What's up? Oh, not much, you know, just playing. Outer Worlds, suffering.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
What are you doing? By the way, just dropped the call. Oh, yeah, I see that. Appreciate it. Although usually people who immediately drop a follow are about to sell me something. So what do you want to sell me, stranger? Just know I'm not interested and do not want it. But you can waste your time if you want. That was incredibly rude. I'm more mad at this game than I am at you.
Goo-pelted, minced, cubed, irradiated, blunt force trauma. Ain't recharged.
All in the wrist.
My brother just came home. Yep, there he is. Enjoying the other worlds too? I'm playing on the hardest difficulty while having a perk that lowers my health. Everything pretty much kills me in 2 hits. I have to play super cautiously. And even then, people are shooting me from like 20 miles away, so... What I'm saying is, I'm having a terrible time. No way that someone who likes playing games on the hardest difficulty almost all the time, willingly, having a terrible time. You know, it's like someone saying they're having a terrible time playing Elden Ring. Or Dark Souls. Like, I signed up for this. I knew what I was getting myself into. Doesn't mean I'm still not going to be mad about it.
Don't think. Cure blankets the mind with soothing numbness. You'll feel
It is a major skill issue.
marginally impairs motor skills.
Hole in the head. Hey, got a distraction for you. Take time, Commander. Trigger finger's still tight. Sorry, ain't ready yet. Guns cocked and loaded. Just come at it. I'm the one you need to worry about.
And now we run. Just keep running. Just keep running. Except that I have to keep running. I have killed everyone around here, so no one could possibly see me. Means when I crouch, walk away. Hide in this tall grass. I should be fine. Hopefully. That's the idea.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Don't worry, we're going right back into it. I'll show you who needs to die.
It's a fight.
Yeah, I'm not hitting anything.
Paradigm acknowledges the importance of joyous celebration of victory over base merriment to commemorate the loss of life that has Another great Protectorate victory. Another great Protectorate victory, whose outcome was always assured.
Stand by.
I'm alive.
For further
Who needs to die?
Here's a little number to get mind medicine.
Recharge for me!
Action of Protectorate Society.
There's still more.
Nobody should fall behind. Let's not the one to tell.
Okay. Think that's everyone now?
Cracks and spaces round the door frame. Keeping tabs and notes on people can be like a game. Celebrate the good ones.
I was gonna say.
Your friends, your peers, and more celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
Yep, thank you. Getting closer to leveling up. What's over here now? Bugs.
Of registering this most unusual sequence of events and securing their serial wave rights. Recently, we reckoned it'd be a hoot to hack a captured order terminal, use it to heckle them. Instead, we wound up chinwagging. Turns out we had much in common. They're bored, we're bored, and everyone got sick of trench living months ago. Next thing you know, we're getting together for brews in a wave of their knockoff sport, pitchball. And where there's booze and ball, there's betting. And while those order folk are scary data smart, they can't see the angles if they're big as a ship and bright as a hollow ad. They just see stats and percents. And don't get how spunk, moxie, and being due play into it. I thought hustling games of six caps was the easiest way to make bits. Not no more.
Set, bludgeon. Classic sticking combinations. Knee, knee, groin, knee. Face, 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 groin. Earlobes, earlobes. Put some sting in your swing. Don't stop until you drop. And or hear something.
Let's see, I do a clever little crawl to commission the abandoned to message us.
up as starting
Imagine what would possibly say that might be of interest, but I imagine there's nothing lost in correspondence. Perhaps I can show you that the universe has more to offer you than stark consumerism. Yeah, consumerism, not consumerism. And disgustingly sweet breakfast cereals. Nonetheless, I find your offer of a parlay fascinating. My unit seems to believe that I have a plus or minus 74.32% chance of turning this communication something meaningful if we meet, so I accept. Let us gather at the muster station halfway between our lines under white flag of peace. Other has to say. Must admit, I'm still more than a little surprised we found you. We're smiling compatriots of Vox and snacks rather than Auntie's choice grenades dropping from on our brows. It was certainly was a fabulous time. I must also admit that speed at which you absorbed Pitchball's rules was darned impressive. I understand that it resembles to your native toss ball significant, but you mastered the new information with a startling plump. That is it, a plump? I sincerely hope we do it again for the finals, so as long as the brass keeps saying we're locked in a Cold War, we may as well enjoy our time in the tundra. So next time I'll bring ale. I know a guy. Aw. Break contact. Dear Thomas, I don't know what let the word slip of our peace summits, but my comrades have heard it, same as yours, and it our same measured, reasonable level of understanding and procedures. I'm told that if I fail to murder you the next time we meet, I'm gonna be drug in front of a firing squad. Perhaps we should skip the finals this year and let things blow over. A shame, really, after watching the Sovereign Sluggers fail to finish at the top of the league, which I must admit gives me the same high uncivilized joy it brings you. If I'm not careful, soon I'll have me cussing like a dock worker and abandon the universal equation for the promise of sweeter breakfast cereals. I'll reach out again on the league premiere next year after his foolishness has died down. Yours, Jeffrey. Aw, they became friends. Sure, he's hustling him, but still. They started a sports league. Oh, it's just a shame that things turned out the way they did. Yep. Gluttony. Food. You don't let a single bite or drop go to waste. Your food. Now heal more, but you move a bit slow in combat. Yeah, fuck it. Black.
Next, a small sampling of Protectorate Abundance. Every cog requires routine lubrication. Stave off wear and tear with your regular allotment of Moderation Vodka. It's the perfect libation. Live in celebration of daily service done well. Moderation Vodka. Distilled with zeal. Well, that was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue. More music to aid in your earnest rumination of portentous societal responsibilities.
I just order of 2, 3, 5, 9. Yep. Crit damage, 5% increase crit chance.
Longings are dangerous and can crack you and distract you from all your duties. It says inside the mold, so to do as you're done.
Kinda danced around him, that all those mines.
What is your destination? Leaving with that heading will bring you in direct contact with the forces of Auntie's choice.
Yes, thank you for acknowledging that I've kind of been dancing around your entire battlefield. What do I get up there?
Bygone era, still fresh.
See if somewhere up here leads hope. I doubt it, but you know, never hurts a check.
And relevant today, like a hopeful dream trapped in amber. As Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources, our station presents a
8.
profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
Ah! What are they? Ah. I probably need to use that to get over there or something. Bugs. Okay. Go to the bottom. Stick around. Oh. Okay, okay.
For mayhem!
And I'll take care of him, Commander. I'm the one you need to worry about. Looking a few quarts low, Commander.
We're just gonna wait for that buff to go off and kill them. He wasn't shooting at me. I thought he didn't see me. I was a fucking fool to think that. Really? Back up here? Back down to the ground.
Up to, but I'm not rep.
Why? This might stink? A lot. All on the wrist.
Let me know when you needed a stretch. I'm the one you need to worry about. Over here, bring hole in the head.
More food. Other seemingly broken down camp.
Prudence dictates, sit back and leave the thinking to us. This is everyone's neighbor, Prudence, on Protectorate Station Wireless. Friends and neighbors, we want for nothing. All of us. The Protectorate protects. The Protectorate provides.
Recharge the mayhem!
Ain't recharged.
Still charging!
None have been commandeered by desperate rapscallions. The very idea is so don't. As evil.
Ready to wait. On combat, your lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Either restore my life or avenge my death!
Oh, whoa. Now we run. Now we attempt to run. Now we die. Well, if I have to loot these guys again, that means I have to go loot that one spot again. Unfortunate.
Recharge for mayhem!
Ain't recharged!
This might sting. Look up, Commander. Don't make me avenge you.
Tough to, but I'm not ready.
Shout out to Niels, just body blocking me so I couldn't walk to the left like I wanted to. Like I wanted to be doing this while shooting the gun, but Niels is just right next to me. And he said, nah. We're in this together. Granted, that's also partly on me for not hitting my inhaler, but you know. The second I stopped moving left, I accepted that I was dead.
Recharge for mayhem!
Ain't recharged!
Thought it might sting. A lot. Uh-oh. Commander's almost dead.
Yep, I know, I got hit by one item. For one attack.
Guns locked and loaded. Gotta fix me up first.
Call in the rib. Step aside. Swine.
But let's not gloat. Another song in an expertly curated playlist picked out explicitly for you.
Recharge for mayhem.
Chosen.
Work up.
My bad, I thought I could revive my teammate. How silly of me. A fool's errand. Should've just kept running. Quick save so I don't have to keep grabbing the stuff over and over again. Save so I don't have to keep grabbing the stuff. And I didn't grab that stuff last time. And I'm just being anal about this.
Now let's admire these commendable comestibles.
Recharge for mayhem.
Drink. Tribute to pure blankets the mind.
Ain't recharged!
Step it might sting. A lot.
Here's motor skills. Early operation of heavy machinery.
Thoroughly enriching.
Let's whoop and try.
Give the order and I'll take care of
Call
it.
in the rib.
You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Up.
Ah, they turned to ash piles. Okay. All this so I can make number go up. Ow. Let's switch over to this one.
I saw time for one more lesson, so I shot her one last question. I said, but I worry about the Kreisels when dealing with my wife. Suppose I can outdo or outthink the Vespers. She said,
If all else fails,
Architect, I hope this does not turn back into an active war.
they're playing checkers. You're playing chess. They think you'll retreat, but that's when you press.
Current accuracy rate. That on my 55, 65, 7. Oh, data buckle 5. In fact, the first major change on these flight patterns, it should be noted that although the accuracy doesn't climb as quickly after this point, the amount of aircrafts and landing shuttles that manage to touch down safely is still decreasing due to unsafe landings that result from erratic flight patterns necessary to avoid our long-range weaponry. 81, 82. Projected rates. Longer-term projections for further fine-tuning of our anti-air weaponry shows diminishing returns towards approximately 85.52%. Obviously, the final shortcoming is our own. It is purely a limitation of the weapons we are currently capable of producing. Unfettered by our defenses, the equation we use for the calculations indicates that destroying 99.999% of landing vehicles is fully possible. We also estimate that a further 10.9% of anti-choice ships and drop pods do not land safely and are effectively destroyed by anti-choice themselves. So although we cannot destroy every landing asset, we are fully equipped at the task of destroying enough to blunt the advance of Anti's forces. Visual personnel be advised that as our new anti-air system comes online, we expect a substantial amount of debris from destroying enemy landing crafts and drop pods. Please wear standard safety equipment and be alert at all times. All personnel be advised that we are made an update to regarding the abandonment and disposal of certain assets. It is of crucial importance that we prevent the forces of Anti-Choice from acquiring any of the logic assembly units that control the targeting of our anti-air weapons. Without an understanding of the equation, it's doubtful that we would be able to glean any information from these assets, but this is not a risk we are willing to take. To that end, any time an anti-air cannon is abandoned or is damaged, one is disposed of, the logic assembly unit must be absolutely disposed of. Provident. Pardon, we have issued updating targeting algorithms which account for the new frontline positioning. Please ensure that you have removed and thoroughly disposed of the old MK mark. Was at I think C's 100? So would it be... No. No, is it? That would be... What is C? I know X is like 10, I believe. Min. Oh. I was right. It's 100. So that's like what? 200. The X. 10. That's what's confusing me. This would be 19. Oh yeah, because when it's one in front of it, it goes down, so it's 19, which makes wait, according to this, I would be like 11. The 21? No, well, let me just type it in. I'm guessing 219 and 221. E X I X. So CC's 200, that's it.
Straightforward.
9 altogether, it's 200 plus 10 plus 9, so 219.
That I am indeed.
Okay, I got that one. Now, explain to me why this it does equal 221. So it went from 19 to 221.
Be sure that my rates will never
Okay. Okay. Hey, there we go. Oh, a little Googling. We just skipped a couple numbers for some reason. Anyway, what do you want to talk about?
This is the Order's anti-air control center. If you don't have specific business here, kindly keep moving.
That's it. I'm hacking into the mainframe and shutting everything down.
My apologies. My work requires a rather high amount of focus, and as such, I'm unable to engage in idle chatter. Committing that crime really worth squandering our goodwill.
For mayhem!
Anyway, jokes aside.
If there's a cost you can't
Architect, I hope this does not turn back into an act of war.
I can lend you all the bits you need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest in addition to my standard service fees. Oh,
Yeah, but what if I just walked in anyway?
Hello? Someone there?
Yep.
Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Zerania Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors.
I'm here with the Earth Director business. Let me speak to whoever's in charge.
Yes, I'm sure you're quite a big number over at the Earth Directorate, whatever that is. Wasn't there a popular work of speculative fiction that used that name? For children?
Right of investigative inquiry with a speech of 5.
Alright.
I don't... Okay, I guess. I mean, it feels kind of dumb that I can't use a speech option to sneak my way in there and I still need the paper. But, you know, if it nets me a few extra bonus points. Open up the console and just no-clip my way in there. Here's my pass. I'm God. I want to like this gun because I like the fact that it's, but it shoots kind of slow, and it fucks up my aim, trying to do the whole thing.
Not walking this off. Knew you had my back. Can't have our fearless leader firing on him. Let's get the crap.
If you say so.
Being this close to DeVries? Anyway. Need something, Commander? Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
You're gonna make us? Not enough black powder.
I've been yearning and yearning for all of you.
I can't break down bullets to get more black powder. Guess I could break down grenades to get all the black powder I need.
The best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement.
Especially seeing how I do fuck all in terms of damage with them.
Over these rifts, Arcadia's yaysayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the worlds. Poppycock. Rifts present an opportunity, not a calamity. Once someone irons out their reality-rending downside, we'll be left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that our lab coats in experimental operations will innovate a profitable use for them. Rifts could be leveraged in negotiations or to gatekeep trade routes. Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job, VPs. Andy's job is to keep you motivated. The threat of extinction is the mother of invention after all.
Now, on to other things. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Brad Chris, go stuff some in your chewer. Who would guess that tasty blood found down in the sewer?
Let's see. Okay, let's, actually go to the main building we need to go to for, the story and stuff, even though I'm pretty sure I've done everything here already. I haven't found the guy that we came here to see.
Brad Chris, you really gotta try 'em. We pluck a sprat straight from a trap and smash 'em flat and fry 'em.
Stranger, the order bids you welcome, but also warnings. In light of the recent attack on Auntie's Choice, you may want to make haste to Matriarch's Mercy. It's just down the road here.
What was that attack?
I can't rightly say, and that is rather concerning in its own right. It seems our temporary ceasefire with the corporatists may be at its end.
Ceasefire?
Yes, this was an active war zone until recently, and now seems like it may be so again. Not quite certain why the attack was launched, but that is not under my purview. I'd surmise that when Auntie's Choice realized they couldn't get through our defensive measures, they wisely chose the path of diplomacy. Seems I was mistaken. They must have done something to provoke an attack, which is why your safest path now is the one that leads to Matriarch's Mercy.
Eh? Why is that? What else is going on
The
around
Order
here?
controls everything south of this point, but the rest is beset with various dangers. Zealots, scavengers, creatures, and corporatists. Well, not certain about that last one anymore after the attack.
What kind of zealots out there?
Cultists, mad to the last
I
one.
didn't know all this.
You can usually identify them by their outlandish,
Outlandish what now? Did you have a point you wish to make?
their outlandish disregard for convention.
It's a good thing you're smarter than you look, or you'd be scraping your innards up off the ground right about now.
What's that you saying about
They're
scavengers?
both unstable and violent. Auntie's forces call them scrappers, and uses them for just that, gathering scrap materials. Excessive abuse of stimulants has made them severely unbalanced and prone to violence. They've also been known to pose as refugees, to lure their victims into ambushes. There are several camps of them northwest of here. I'd strongly advise keeping your distance.
I have to ask about the creatures.
Are of the genus Verachnid. They are large enough to kill a full-grown human, and exceedingly willing to do so.
All our efforts add to the equation.
Get up and go get her.
I don't see anything else coming. Was it just the one?
This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you
Isn't it bad that, despite being in the middle of a war, I'm quite excited to see Matriarch's Mercy?
Oh, we were getting here in time for a ceasefire, but instead we got whatever that was falling out of the sky.
Refuge. Well, what's over here? Need a new plan. Plan is good. We kill a lot of dumb people and take their stuff. It's hard sometimes to still talk smart. Taking Adrenatime makes talking good easy, but after Adrenatime makes it even more harder, so need more Adrenatime. We just gotta move, find new people to steal from. The Orders guys, Auntie's guys, and Angry Order guys are all hard to fight. New people's is easy. Just need to find a new place to catch them. Order guy is not around. Yeah, this new good plan. Scrappers can do that, just got to keep talking smart. Keep dumb talking scrappers back for the ambush.
Hey, ambush, now we're ambushing.
Yeah, I didn't fire a single bullet. I just kind of walked around very slowly and died.
Are you a get up and go getter?
Fine. Let us proceed.
Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
I'm yearning and yearning for you.
Sorry, I've no target. All on the list. Step aside. Swine.
Every last bit of my way. Every last bit that.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Got a distraction for you? I'm the one you need to worry about.
The cost may be high. One day, I know you'll be mine. Someday, perhaps I'll own two. For now, I'll take one that's brand new. 'Cause I'm yearning and yearning for you.
Up to, but I'm not ready.
Step aside. Swine. All on the list. Alive.
Guns locked and loaded. You might could hit the block. I'm at it.
Quick weapon prime.
Cost may be high. One day, I know you'll be mine. Till then, I will be.
Look sharp. It's a fight.
Ain't recharged.
This might sting. Recharge the mayhem. All on the list. This might sting. A lot.
most unbearable.
We believe so.
Appreciate a little help, Commander. Knew you had my back.
Modicum of testing, Slurrylos will soon be found in all of our food
Hey,
products.
so.
Auntie's choice. We put the art.
And I kind of just stood back and watched you die.
Made accidentally, we created on purpose.
Yes, well,
Anyway, need something, Commander?
A real
I need to
standout
craft.
Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Borst Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Force rockets. Force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. When you miss the call for chow, but you want to eat something now.
Well, I think that's gonna be a decent amount of ammo for at least a little bit. No one wants to go. It may not even be open.
Another refugee? All right, just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's Mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations.
Wait, my nose. Wait, but I might get these other people sick.
Oh, no, we can't allow that. You'd best go and see our doctor at once. Just keep your distance from others. Our calculations do not afford many sick refugees. Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy. Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger.
So, rule number 3?
Not at present, but according to our predictions, the creation of a third rule is likely, if not inevitable.
Hey, what is the exclusion
I
zone?
thought the name was self-explanatory. Our seer predicted that a corner of the encampment is in terrible danger. Danger from what? Or when? Unclear. Stay away from it, and, in all probability, you won't have to find out.
Be sure to take your precautions seriously.
Our predictions spring from the universal equation, the very numbers that guide the stars. Only a fool ignores probability, and we don't suffer fools around these parts.
RF cameras are supposed to be safe.
Safety and probability are incompatible. Eventually, nowhere will be safe, including here. That's enough questions. Keep the line moving. You need anything, talk to Seer Wiley. He's in the lift building, straight through the settlement.
Executive drainage manager.
I remember this place before the war. Functioning tramiculus. Peaceful silence of the canyons.
I can't recall the last time this region was silent.
Microscopic for Auntie's management. I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter.
Algorithmic dissonance? Don't even like the sound of it. How could something be incalculable? Why, the very idea is preposterous.
Okay.
And then we solve for the... apologies. Just catching up on a research assignment between queries. Yes? Did you need something?
Perform advanced calculation in the midst of a busy settlement?
Typically, no. And it has been somewhat challenging focusing my concentration. The abbot felt a scientician operating in a conspicuous spot in the thoroughfare might be useful. An illustrative way for our guests to see how we operate. To show how the Crabble patties are made, as it were. That is, if the meat preparation involved a 90-step rate formula and a conflux of polynomial equations.
You're just... You're mathing out here in public, so... Passersby can watch your math.
I am also on hand to answer queries by providing data supporting our actions. Though perhaps due to my central location, 89.74% of the time, I am simply asked for directions.
Thank you. Getting up now. Okay. I have to end stream a bit early. Or Coco? Coco, are you there? Do you think you can keep stream entertained for like 10 to 20 minutes? Maybe half an hour? Maybe even a full-blown hour. A full-blown hour of impromptu Coco Minecrafting. Think about it. There 10% of the time you're asking you if they can use the space.
I am sure they bear any inconveniences with grace and dignity. I mean, the statistical jump correlated to residents within Matriarch's Mercy has some pretty compelling numbers. According to data, life inside shows a notable uptick in key relevant quality of life factors. Longevity, access to medicine, potable water. Life outside sees increased risk of starvation, inclement weather, and hostile xenofauna. Yes, indeed. Numbers are really against you out there.
Coco? Did you, hear me? Huh? I even texted you just right now. Most people need more than medicine and water to be happy.
We have diverted internal resources to better meet demand in key areas. And I'm pleased to say that's led to a statistically significant 2.7% increase.
Oh, Coco,
in
I'm gonna
refugee
go get hot
satisfaction.
dogs soon. So
But
I
if
said,
my data
you think you
remains
could keep streaming
unconvincing,
entertained for like 10,
I
20
suggest you
minutes, maybe an
inquire
hour
with
long
Provisioner
impromptu
Klotnick
Minecraft stream?
inside the lift building. Simply tell her Archivist
Who gonna
Widmark
stop you?
approves brief use of her time.
Coco just downloads Stardew Valley on my PC and plays it. So this is my save. You can see over here I have...
Then back to it.
Here's my
I shall
vegetable garden. Here's my fruits. Over here's my orchard. There's Darren. And then over here.
Oh, try not to get too close. My sinuses are stuffed up, my ears are backed up, and my guts are gurgling. I could burst at any moment. Every fluid from every orifice. So keep your distance.
Allow me to find you some help.
Don't want it, don't need it.
I've gotten sick at least a dozen times since we set up camp. Why, last week alone, I caught hack lung, sprat
Okay,
tongue,
just big
skinny
eyed.
teeth, and a rare case of
That I
mortified
know, that a
skull
maybe,
emergence.
that
Figure I
perhaps.
might as well get used to being sick.
If
So
not,
I'm
I could
practicing
just
for my next
accept that I have
disease.
to end stream and then, you
It's
know,
gonna be a nasty one.
come back to it. Can I get French fries? Unfortunately, they don't do French fries, Coco. They're just hot dogs. They just do the hot dogs and chips. They got floats though. You can get like a ice cream, like cherry float sort of thing, but it's a little too cold for that. Coco's upset. Poor Coco. You make of the situation around
I
camp.
think it's downright awful what's happened to these fine folks. But me especially. Sickness, malnutrition, spontaneous genetic disorders, it never ends.
Go. Feel better.
You too. Trust me, you don't want to catch this.
How long are we meant to stay here?
I bet in medicine, he's like faking it to get in. Although I'm actually kind of fucked up.
Broke my nose last scrap. Keep your lamps lit. Wherever there's trouble, there's always opportunists willing to profit from it.
Sabrosa.
Mild days, scrum pox, general malaise, imbalanced humors, dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing. Insomnia.
Up.
Greetings. What can I help you with?
When are you leaving?
Let me
Maybe in like the
guess,
next
let
5
me
minutes.
guess. One of
Maybe
your co-occupants
when
is
Dad
always
walks down the
hanging
stairs.
up his or her britches in your corner
Like
of the
3 minutes
yurt.
from now or so.
Am I right?
That's
Or
why
are you
I'm
dealing
asking.
with more
I mean, I've been going for like a
"Stay off
hot
my
minute, but
palate,"
you
or
know, he's
"That's
gonna
my
walk down the
area
stairs,
of
give like, "You're not
grievance"
even
sort of
ready
thing.
yet," and then we're just gotta
Pray
go, and all
elucidate
that
the
stuff.
exact nature of your tiff of contention.
What are you talking about? I'll tell you my thing about neighbor, but they're standing pretty close.
You spill blood everywhere one time and you never hear the end of it.
Oh, I get it. Right. Well, I can generalize in a way where they likely won't follow. Here in Matriarch's Mercy, if you're not a member of the Order, you're probably living close to somebody else. In some cases, sleeping on top of them. Sort of thing tends
Yeah, it
to
might
cause
be a
friction
oh,
between
come on,
neighbors.
Coco.
Would lead to fights, but no.
You don't want to take over,
the Order.
at least for a
So
little
they
bit.
hire our hooligans to battle by proxy.
Coco's like, you've been going for 4 hours. Yeah, but like, I still got a whole day ahead of me. Might play more D&D with friends or something. I don't know. So they fight using stand-ins? That's all.
Half the time, people shy away at the first sight of blood. The other, that's what they're there for. We say whoever wins the fight wins the argument. But frankly, it's never anything of consequence, like, okay, hurrah! This guy gets back his mangy button. Now, how can I help you exactly?
To ask about the situation at camp, but he answered my question. I'm just window shopping proxy altercations today, sorry.
Ugh, a tourist. Well, clear out then, huh? Can't have you scaring off real customers. I got a bunch of yeggs, 2 pugilists, and a sick canid to feed.
A game of inches and foot goals, played with an excess of necessary roughness.
You got business? No? Move on.
Helped an agent of yours in Fairfield. She promised I would find friends in Sabrosa.
You the fixer lent your aid to Agent Galloway? Don't suppose you got that crawling hibiscus she promised to sneak me, huh? Forget it. You can come in.
Pile up on the tender in the mid-court restricted
Mm.
zone. I was on the
Hello.
Hello. You're the one that aided us in availing Sub Rosa of a rather large shipment of Spectrum vodka, yes? Agent Galloway is slightly less trustful than most feral canids, so winning her over speaks volumes of your character. Consequently, I'm pleased to present you purchase access to my fine wares. It's fortunate you're no stranger to contraband.
The good of why you're operating outside of a refugee. Where does Sabrosa stand on the war?
We stand that we'd like to make a good ton of bits on the war. and maybe expand our
Uh-oh.
reach in the process. Beyond that, I'm not supposed to comment. Let Sub Rosa consist primarily of ex-Anti's Choice and ex-Protectorate personnel. We've still got folks we care about out there. Complicates some of our feelings on the fighting. But if the fighting stops, our income begins to go dry.
Yours is so good, why are you operating out of a refugee camp?
It's superb cover and a consistent market. Refugees are in need of all sorts of supplies that the Order cannot provide. And Sub Rosa delivers. At only a reasonable markup. Myself, I enjoy the thrills of the environ. Will the Order attempt to drive me out? Will Matriarch's mercy be shelled? Shall I run out of new cereals? Oh, thrilling!
The war prophecy, don't try to pretend otherwise. Gods, I can admire that.
Why, I thank you. Takes a unique sort to appreciate the finer points of illegal smuggling. Feast thine eyes on the merchandise.
First rifle, oh, that's pretty good. Take both of those. Acquisitions. Incoming damage may change. Defense mode, light damage, dealing less than 10% max health, enables plus 10% damage resistance mode, heavy damage, 30% evasion chance. Medium armor though, but heavy damage, which is what I always get, ups my evasion chance plus 30. I already 15, so it's like what? 45%?
That manager chanced the taste. He didn't survive, but now we've got instant bar slow pace. Accidents happen, it's part of the job.
Don't do anything foolish.
Alright.
Management regrets your loss, but
You strike me as the upstanding sort. You lost.
Your nose was just... My noggin sure is sore. I banged him up real good for you, didn't I? I won you one, right? Matters settled. The void you did. Barely connected. You're thinking of 2-3 scraps ago. You've been mostly unconscious a while now.
I mean, anything about the situation in the settlement?
You used at least 2 words I ain't sure I know. And I already forgot the question. No? I think. You ought to talk to Boss Tilda. She's the brains in this... What does she call it? Oh, yeah. Quasi-illicit shenanigan. Doesn't like to look at us when we're all banged up. Said my face turned her off Borstloaf.
I spoke to her, actually.
Oh, then you know more than us, I guess. Boss Tilda knows all sorts of funny business about this place. 2 of us? We just try to keep our heads down.
Don't force first, it's not the worst, unless it's force worst, don't force worst. Grab a can to...
What caused the schism between the Protectorate and the Order? The Consul tried to kill presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar, but we saw that coming. Apologies, outsider. As a vicar, I am usually tasked with guiding non-order lay people, such as yourself. Lately, the abbot has tasked me with the education of the refugees in our care. You are, of course, free to stay to be enlightened by my lecture, but I don't need an abacus to predict your path lies elsewhere.
I promise not to take much of your time.
Well, if it's in the displaced's best interests, I imagine I can find a moment.
I'm fairly in the know. What's the situation in the settlement?
Yes, I reckon I do have my ear to the grimy dirt floor of Matriarch's Mercy. I hear what common lay people are saying, and the wide array of bodily noises they make. Suppose I, more than any other member of the Order here, connect with non-scienticians. I've begun daily lectures, including practical advice on efficiently planning their days. I frequently launch into extended orations on everyone's favorite topic, math. and meticulously expatiate on our sex origins in the most rigorously pedantic detail.
Back to the factory floor. Snout to tail, it's all included. It ain't the worst till
You haven't actually told me anything about the situation.
Oh dear, I got ahead of myself, didn't I? That's an occupational hazard around here. As I'm sure you've read in recent dissertations doing the rounds, education has proven to have a 13.7% increase in overall quality of life. I am single-handedly making a difference here. With constructive pointers on efficient scheduling, lessons on order history, plus some mathematics for a little added razzle-dazzle.
Think people are listening?
Never as many as I would like, perhaps, but my little congregation grows by the hour. Eventually, my unsophisticated layperson friend, the knowledge just seeps right in. Give it a few years and they'll even be asking questions.
When we here at Wireless Free Arcadia make
Oh, we can only hope.
we own up to it sometimes.
Every scientist
Right now,
learns to
in this
visit
match
our
of
chakras.
corrections.
One day,
Last Sunday's
it will
weekend
process
P&L report
all.
from previous decade, we inadvertently misquoted a junior VP of conveyor sprocket lubrication and
Bounties.
maintenance, blaming a belt drive starboard wing factory mishap for a 2% drop in daily space rivet production. Correction. The decline was only 1.8% and wholly due to human error. Moving on. A recent report on the new Sprat-Up condiment substitute currently rolling out in test markets claims the product has a might tangy 110% real Sprat flavor.
Nice, nice, nice.
Sprat-Up actually
Up,
contains
up,
real Sprat
up.
flavorings. Still a mite tangy though. That part's 110% correct. Okay, enough corrections. So we made a few mistakes. Keep
Yes,
harping on them for
perks.
law's sake. Now, on to other things. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
We've got your candy.
That's tobacco.
Come taste this candy.
That's tobacco.
If you started young, it's twice the fun. We're talking candy.
Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear, refugee settlements aren't what they used to be.
Don't worry, you can chew it too.
More than to be. Anyone injured when it fell?
Oh yeah, Duarte. He's former aunties like me. He was underneath for a few hours. Or, no, that was before. This time it was Rollo Nast? No. Gert Valkenberg. Happens a lot. People here need more room to breathe. Can't build in the walkways, can't set up in the exclusion zone. So they build up. Best they can, at least. Don't have proper building material or nothing. They just make do. After a while, the stacked up little huts they jury-rigged come tumbling down.
So a bunch of displays that are
Oh,
doing
you
this.
put that together, did you? Here, I thought I was being subtle. Yeah, people keep at it. What else choice they have? Order won't listen. Maybe if we interspersed our requests with numbers, they'd pay attention. Seems like all they care about sometimes.
Doing their best with what they have on hand.
They're doing something, which is better than nothing, but not by much.
Smoke that candy.
As tobacco.
Favorite candy.
It's tobacco.
Our medical experts recommend you buy a bunch and puff right in.
how's this quote unquote
Oyster is looking pretty good right about now.
Wasteland, sort of life? If we factor a random element offsetting certain keys.
VP of Xenobiological Exploitation. For the past fiscal year, I've been on a safari across the Arcadia system.
We're not going anywhere. Not on the basis of some half-baked prediction. This so-called exclusion zone is where we stake our claim. Stand with me in defense of freedom.
Watch out for its tusks! The rewards.
Except for the fact that you ain't yelling and trying to eat me. I'd have pegged you as some sort of prosperous scrapper by the rough look you got about you. You do got a certain feral look in your eye, though. Okay. I give up. Tell me.
Life Directorate. And you?
May Huffstutler, formerly Auntie's Choice, Department of Invasive Marketing. Now, the voice of the displaced. That's what those in the Order call me, leastways. An unofficial sobriquet, likely meant as a petulant slight. On account I object. Louder. More often than the rest. Those of us ended up here have very little except needs. I turn those into demands for reasons of clarity and import.
Bit different from most Auntie's Choice I've met.
I was once considered quite the up-and-comer in the Department
It's
of
getting
Invasive
ready
Marketing.
to come downstairs. Better
Looked
wrap
down
up
on all
soon.
the bottom
Okay,
runners and
after this
have-nots.
conversation.
Then I came here and became one. Happy as I
Then I
am
have to
to
pee.
make your acquaintance.
And then probably
I'm
let the
busy
slow guy
staking
out.
our claim over the exclusion zone, so
I'm gonna open up the back
if
door,
you'll
Coco.
Excuse me.
Oh. Okay. What's this about the exclusion zone?
The exclusion zone. The Order has decided to keep us out thanks to some nebulous prediction of disaster. Screw their predictions. We have people displaced by war and disaster in sore need of space. There's plenty of room to house them.
The Order's predictions must have been especially foreboding.
Chance of life-threatening peril from a yet-to-be-determined catastrophe were the administrant's words. Not what I would call specific. I honestly don't give the slightest whit about the Order's idea of math or whatever calculation tells them that a catastrophe may or may not occur. I couldn't get anywhere with Administrant Agarwal, but you, maybe you'll have better luck.
I think the administration will listen to me.
Even the Order, for all of their logical ways, value an outside perspective. And because I've run out of options. Thanks,
Good try.
stranger. Maybe fate's on our side for a change. You can find Agarwal in the lift building, probably formulating another equation to get on my nerves.
Gravel meat is. Where do we go next?
Okay, save game. Save, there we go. It gets snappy. I'm closing the game right now. It's over. It's over. I finished the conversation. Coco, Coco, say a line. Say a line so I can get out of here, Coco. Coco, Coco, I need you to say a line. Coco, say. Bye-bye. Coco, you're not saying the line! Yay! Goodbye. Click. And click.